Keep it clean, keep it clean. All right. Right now, it is still Evan Roth putting a decent, hefty gap on Chase Johnson, followed by Winstead, followed by James Johnson and Jack Legan. That's your top five. Followed by Douglas Hobbs all the way, no. Douglas Hobbs to the, or probably Douglas Hobbs to the 6 now. He's definitely had to make some passes here as he comes to the line. Douglas Hobbs, yes, up to the 6, followed by Altig, Bergen, Kevin Hobbs, Scott Davis, Cameron Moore. So Doug putting some mid-race moves here. With 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It's still Evan Roth, your leader. If you see green, black, and white on your tail, one more white car. Thank you, sir. You're free to go. You're free to go. That's your battle for the 2 spot between Chase Johnson and Dale Winstead. Identical looking cars, but associated and then a techno. Chase Johnson leading the charge right now in the battle. Dale Winstead in tow as they come around the berm, over the feature triple, into the hairpin, around the second switchback. Oh, Chase Johnson bicycles it. Saves it. Dale Winstead looking for a pass. They tap wheels. Wait. Go. Dale Winstead giving it back to him. They tap, they click wheels. Dale spins him out just a little bit, lets him wait, no problem there. Down the back strip, front stretch they go. It is Chase Johnson and Dale Winstead, your battle for second. James Johnson trying to fight up to it, Jack Legan in tow. So 4 and 5, not too far behind. Oh, Chase makes a mistake. Dale Winstead now up to the 2 spot. Chase spinning out, something going on. Trying to get back onto it. I think he's got an issue here, maybe a flat tire. As he comes around the corner. Something is broke, maybe. Chase Johnson having some issues here. Hopefully we'll get it figured out. As he comes around the corner. Down the front stretch he goes again. Chase having to pull off, unfortunately. Check shocks. Check the shocks. He might have a bench shock. Rears, check rear shocks. Right now it's still Evan Roth, your leader. Evan Roth, your leader. Chase having some serious grip issues, something going on. Front dip. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes left to go. It is still Evan Roth, your leader. Clear way out. Dale Winstead, your 2 spot. Followed by James Johnson in the 3, Jack Legan in the 4. Douglas Hobbs up to the 5, Kevin Hobbs in the 6. No close battles on the track right now. 10 skill spec slash A1. You guys are up next. 10 skill spec slash A1. You guys are up next.
Jeff, is that position?
Keep it clean, keep it clean.
Chef, position, yes or no?
3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. Right now it's Roth, Winstead, Johnson, Legan, Hobbs, Kevin Hobbs, Scott Davis, Altig, Cameron Moore, Brian Bergen, Shane Bergen. No battles on the track right now. Your leader, Evan Roth. All orange, yellow wheels. Coming over the feature triple. Your second spot, Dale Winstead. Green and white wheels, white wing. Coming into the berm, 3rd spot. James Johnson, orange, yellow, white. Coming over the feature triple. That's the closest for anything to happen right now is between Dale Winstead and James Johnson. White car, if you see white, yellow, orange on your tail, let him by. Thank you, sir. You're clear to go.
That's Jack, right?
The 2:05 on the clock. 2:05 on the clock. Spec slash, you guys are up next. Spec slash, you guys are up next. 2:05 on the clock. No real battles on the track right now.
But Evan,
Right now, still Evan Roth, your leader. Oh no, Jack Legan makes some mistakes. That's going to put James Johnson up to the 3 spot. And a pretty hefty sized one too. So right now, Jack Legan battling with Douglas Hobbs for that 4 spot. It's the yellow and purple versus the green, orange, white, and side by side over the triple. Doug putting an outside slide job on him.
Don't stop your car!
Please keep it quiet on the stand. Your battle for the 4 spot. Down the front stretch they go. Douglas Hobbs battling with Jack Legan into the sweeper. Evan Roth as he's getting through traffic. Evan, be patient. That is a battle. You are a lap ahead of him. But right now, Jack Legan and Douglas Hobbs battling for that 3 spot. Or for that 4 spot, I'm sorry. Dale Wenstad and James Johnson battling right now. So it is Roth, Wenstad, James Johnson. Followed by Jack Legan and Douglas Hobbs. Green, red, and white. Those are leaders battling. One more to pass through. Go inside, Doug. Go inside. Good pass, good pass, good pass. Oh no, Jack Legan flips it. Doug gonna capitalize. Doug back up to the 4 spot. That orange, white, and blue as time begins to expire. Douglas Hobbs trying to keep it on his wheels. Trying to take it home with a 4th. Green and white truck, black wheels. That is leaders coming up on your tail.
Don't worry about it, Green. We're good.
As they go in the hairpin. Down the front stretch. Waiting on Kevin Hobbs, Lyle Altig, Brian Bergen, Shane Bergen. Still wants to finish. And that is waiting on Brian Bergen, Okay, all right. So Evan Roth's going to take A1 at E-Truggy here, followed by Wenstad, James Johnson, Douglas Hobbs, Jack Legan, Kevin Hobbs, Scott Davis, Lyle Altig, Cameron Moore, Tracy Elite, Shane Bergen, Brian Bergen, and Chase Johnson. Cars in the impound, back out to Marshall. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands, don't put the car in front of traffic. Spec slash, keep it clean, clean passes. You're going on the tone, less than 5
seconds to the start of the race.
Keep it clean, keep it clean. Box stock slash underway here, 6-minute A1-Main. And with that, Rick Gibson already trying to put a double on it. Everybody's having a single. It's the Pink Pig. Trax has been on it since yesterday. Oh, puts a burn pass. Pedersen looking on the inside. Pedersen and Rick Gibson side by side. Oh, they collect. That's a racing. Pedersen, after that mistake, goes down all the way down to the 3 spot, puts a pass in the inside with Phillips. Phillips and Pedersen banging doors. Into the carousel they go. Oh, they're side by side. Over the feature double. Pedersen gets the drive on Phillips. Back up to the 3. It is Rick Gibson, your leader. Now Pedersen puts a pass back on him up to the 2 spot. He goes. It is Gibson, Pedersen, Huntsinger, Phillips, your top 4, followed by David Hadley, your top 5 right now. As Gibson, your leader, trying to gap right now on Stan Hamilton, Pedersen, and Phillips getting caught up with the piping. Gibson now into the berm, uses the berm. He's going to double single it as Pedersen puts an inside pass on Stan Hamilton. They go double single. Oh, Pedersen makes a mistake. There you go. Yeah, I let Hamilton have that. And back to it. So Pedersen right now, you're 2. Followed by Hamilton, Phillips in 4, Hadley in 5. So Hadley not too far behind. As your leader comes through, Rick Gibson, new hot lap 43.6 for your leader, the Pink Pig Traxxas, coming over the first double. 2nd spot, Pedersen having a single it. Followed by Hamilton and Phillips. Phillips now puts a pass in on Hamilton, and Hamilton comes back with the drive. So that's your battle for your 3 spot right now between Stan and Phillips. Into the berm they go. Phillips is going to use all that berm. Pitches the car over the triple, almost full triples it. Right now, Rick Gibson starting to walk away from this. Pedersen trying everything he can to catch up. He's got 4 minutes left to do so. It's a 6-minute main, 4 left to go. Oh, Rick Gibson makes a mistake. Marshall gets him going. Pedersen now on the tail end of Gibson. He smells blood in the water. Down the front stretch they go into the carousel. First hairpin. Gibson going wide. Cases the triple. Oh no, leader change. First leader change here in Spec Slash. It's Pedersen. Your white and black tracks is going into the first set of switchbacks. Rick Gibson, 2. Phillips was on a run to try and catch down the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You're closest of anything for a battle right now. As Pedersen comes through the switchback, Rick Gibson makes a mistake on the triple, gets himself righted.
How you doing, Dad? Well, I just got back.
Rick Gibson, oh, Rick Gibson spins out now. Here comes Phillips, they collect. Gibson gets stuck on the pipe, gets flipped over. No Marshall needed. Here comes Hamilton, so Pedersen right now with a huge lead over Rick Gibson. Down the front stretch, Gibson goes. Pedersen is gone. Anything could happen here with 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Gibson makes a mistake. That's going to let Phillips up to the 2 spot all the way. Pedersen is walking away. 2, 3, and 4.
Wow, that head was almost leaning backwards.
Oh, caution in the center, caution in the carousel. Right now that battle still stands for the 2 spot between Brian Phillips and Rick Gibson. Right now Jake Pedersen is gone. New hot lap of the track, a 41 flat out of Pedersen, so he is hauling the mail. But right now it's Brian Phillips in the blue with the Techno sticker tracks, is followed by the pink tag of Rick Gibson. Into the left side corner. Around the right 90 single roller, first set of switchbacks. Brian Phillips going to use all that berm. Oh, uses some of it. They both follow line. Monkey see, monkey do. Brian goes off the side. Gets it back around. Gibson with the inside pass on Phillips. Around the switchbacks, down into the short chute they go. Gibson, your new 2 spot. Goes a little wide. Single, single. Into the single roller, around the last hairpin, down the front stretch they go. Straight away through the sweeper, into the hairpin. Phillips catches it over the double. As everybody's starting to gap out with 110 on the clock, 10 scale 4-wheel drive modified. 4-wheel modified 10 scale, this is your 1-minute call.
Good job in beating 40 plus. It's not
30 seconds left of the clock. No real battles on the track right now. Everybody equal distance. But Jake Pedersen looking to take it home here in A1 Spec Slash. Rick Gibson. Oh, Rick Gibson making a small mistake. Just caught up with the pipe. Here comes Brian Phillips with 15 seconds left. Oh, Brian rolls it. They're going to race to the line here. White car. Thank you, sir. Oh, Phillips rolls it again. No Marshall needed. 10 seconds left. Rick Gibson's just got the home stretch.
Oh, I love the tie on that.
Oh, Phillips getting caught on the pipe. Hurry up and get him, because here comes Stan Hamilton. Rick Gibson, you're the first one done. Brian Phillips, you're done. Clay Huntsinger, Ted Wrightstrip, you're done. Neil Kustrip, you're done. Track is still live. Marshall's track is still live. Track is still live. Waiting on the last 4 to finish. Chad Dodd, you're done. David Hadley, you're done. Pedersen and Hamilton. Jake Pedersen going to take A1 of Spec Clash, followed by Gibson, Phillips, Huntsinger, Dodd, Hadley, Hamilton, Kustrup, and Wrightstrip. Cars on the impound drop table on the right side of the driver's stand, and back out to Marshall for your 4-wheel modified. All right, corners. Watch your corners. Not the race. Use 2 hands to put the cars in front of traffic. 4-wheel drive modified. Keep it clean. You guys are going on the tone. Less than 5. 6-minute A-Main here for your 4-wheel modified. 6-minute A-Main. Robert Sorjonen already hauling the mail. Oh, Evan Roth gets caught up into it. Back on his wheels. Him and Heather, monkey see, monkey do as they come through. So 2, 3, 4, and 5 through the berm. Single file, double single for Travis Heather, double single for 4 and 5. Right now, Robert Sorjonen and Evan Roth now starting to gap the rest of the field as it's a battle between Heather, Bordelon, and Williams. It's an X-ray in the 1, followed by a Techno, followed by another Techno, followed by the 2 Kyoshos. K-car battle.
Saving the parts for you guys.
Right now, Sorjonen just walking it. White and red put down hot lap of a 30.7 on the first lap. As fast as an E-Buggy. Puts down a 31 flat. And a 31.7 out of Evan Roth. So right now, 1 and 2 just gapping the field. It is the red and white X-ray, your leader, followed by the all orange yellow wheels, Techno and 2, followed by the pink, black, and white wheels, Techno in 3. Your red and white Kyosho in 4, followed by the all silver. Kyosho flying off the track. Marshall got him going. Your leader Sorjonen that last time puts down a 31.2. Evan Roth puts down a 31.8. Separation 3.6 seconds between first and second. As Sorjonen coming through the first set of switchbacks. Center of the track, it's a little sideways. Cases the triple. No Marshall needed. Evan Roth full set, no? Over through the second set of switchbacks into the carousel. Feature double for Mr. Sorjonen. Nice landing. Evan Roth in tow. Down the front stretch. With 4 minutes left to go, it is Sorjonen and Roth Heather, your top 3.
Huh? Yeah, 6 minutes.
Evan Roth now starting to pick up the pace on Sorjonen. Chopping down the time to 1.2 seconds. Evan Roth put down a 31.4 to Robert's 32.7. In the right-hander side, it's the 2 Canucks coming around the corner. Sorjonen and Roth. Budweiser versus Capri Sun right here. Into the front, last hairpin, down the front stretch. Red and white, all orange, yellow wheels. As Evan Roth now puts down another 31.1 to Robert's 31.5. Separation 8/10, your battle for the lead. Robert Sorjonen trying everything he can to get away from Evan Roth, but Evan is on a tear. Slow start to the race, but now he's on the move. As they come through the second set of switchbacks, it's the red and white X-ray, tapping the pipe. Evan tapping the pipe just a little bit. No harm, no foul, over the feature double, into the single roller. Last hairpin, down the front stretch they go with 2:20 on the clock. Sorjonen doing a flick of the wrist into that hairpin, using the berm, reaching for the stars over that triple. Evan Roth right behind him though, as they're both starting to get a little slideways here out into the carousel over the feature double. Sorjonen your leader, red and white, second spot all orange. Battle for the lead right now, down the front stretch they go. Separation still 6/10. Evan Roth just put hottest lap on the track that last lap, 31 flat. Robert using all of that berm to set him over the triple as Roth in tow. Into the switchbacks, Roth right on the rear end of Robert, waiting for a mistake. Robert putting down heaters as they go over the feature double, into the single roller. Down for, oh, ahead, Evan Roth making a correction, lets Robert get a little bit of a breather again. With 1:10 on the clock, two-wheel drive short course, this is your 1 minute call. Two-wheel drive short course A1, this is your 1 minute call. Robert using all of the berm again. Evan Roth in tow. He's here starting to catch up the lap traffic towards the end of this race. Robert over the feature double, Evan in tow. Back into the last single roller. Hairpin. Evan got a faster line coming onto the straightaway. Puts down a 30.9 new hot lap at Evan Roth. Trying everything he can to catch up to Robert. With 35 seconds on the clock. Evan Roth flicking it hard into the triple. Oh, Robert gets caught up with traffic.
Bro.
Those are leaders. 1 and 2 now, back to the tail. Either you will have 1 and 2 on your tail with 20 seconds left. They're going to get one more lap. Either 1 and 2 on your tail. Let them by, let them by. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. He goes towards the hairpin. Thank you. Robert Sorjonen pushing it hard. Evan Roth on his tail. Through the right-hander they go into the last set of switchbacks. This will be their last lap. Robert using all of the berm. Setting it high. They both landed. Into the last set of hairpins. It's the home stretch for both of them. Robert Sorjonen looking to try and take A1 from him. Oh, he cases the double. Evan flips it. No Marshall needed. It's going to be Robert Sorjonen taking A1. Evan Roth finishing hard fought second. Either in 3. Brett Williams 4. Waiting on borderline to finish. And that is your 4-wheel modified. Robert Sorjonen with the win, followed by Roth, Heather, Williams, Bordelon. Cars in the impound right side, out to Marshall 4, short course A1. This is a full heat of 14 cars, full heat of 14 cars. I'm gonna need a lot of Marshalls for this one. All right, guys, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. You guys will go on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Work together, work together. Keep it clean, guys. Clean passes, clean passes. Be patient. Chase Johnson already walking away, starting to put the gap on Clayton Groom. Clayton Groom with the 2, Ryan Anderson 3, followed by Garwood and James. Right now, Chase Johnson, your leader. Clayton Groom 2. We got a gaggle of cars for battles all over the place. Right now, your closest battle between Clayton Groom, Ron Anderson, Woody Garwood, and James Johnson in tow. Yep, please wait for Clayton. Let it by. Woody Garwood now leading the tail end of that battle. Followed by Anderson. Oh, Woody flips it over. James Johnson lands on top. Still gets the position upgrade, but Chase Johnson is walking away with it. Clayton Groom, your black number 3 Chevy in 2. Ron Anderson 3. Oh, Ron Anderson flips it. James taps him back. Now Clayton gets caught up on the line. So that's your battle for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pedersen now getting up into the mix. Clayton Groom, oh, nosediving it hard. Everybody's nosediving it. Woody flips it over. James Johnson now with the pass on Anderson. Around the corner, switchbacks they go. Oh, Roderson. Anderson bumping and rubbing, trying to put James Johnson on the outside. Down the front stretch they go. Clayton Groom leading that battle from 2, 3, 4, and 5. Clayton going wide, full send of the triple. A lot of wind hitting up. You can see the truck's nose lifted up. Ron Anderson tries diving to the inside, doesn't make it stick. James Johnson right now trying to chase down Clayton Groom. As they come through the line, over the triple. It is Chase Johnson, green, white, and black, your leader. Clayton Groom, black number 3, your 2 spot. White, orange, and yellow, your 3 spot. All green 4, white, blue stripes 5, and white and black 6. Right now, Clayton Groom now starting to put a little bit of a gap on James Johnson. James Johnson trying to do everything he can to put a pass on, or trying to catch up to Clayton. Ron Anderson trying to keep up in tow.
Dude, no, son of a bitch.
If you see black number 3 on your tail, that is leader. If you see black number 3 on your tail, that is leader. If you see white, green, and black on your tail, that is leader. Around the last set of switchbacks. Leaders coming through the pack. All green, white, those are leaders. Thank you, sir. Silver and red, you'll have 2 more to let you by. 2 more. Oh, good. Woody getting close. Thank you, sir. Right now, Clayton Groom trying to hold off James Johnson. James Johnson now on the back end, but you got a battle between Woody and Anderson as well. So 2 and 3, 4 and 5 are battling separately. Clayton Groom nose diving a little bit. James Johnson look for a pass on the inside. Clayton Groom right now trying to hold off James Johnson with 2 minutes on the clock. Sportsman E-Buggy A1. You guys are up next. Sportsman E-Buggy A1. You guys are up next. Oh, James Johnson tries setting. Marshall. Go towards the loop. Or not the loop. There you go. Out of the way. James Johnson. Rough mistake there. Puts him back all the way down to the 5 spot. 1:40 on the clock. Is still Clayton Groom, your 2 spot. Ron Anderson up to the 3. Now Woody Garwood with a pass on Anderson. Goes a little wide. Anderson tries sneaking in. Oh, Woody flips it over. Anderson gets him back right side up. Over the feature triple. Double single for the both of them. James Johnson, here he comes. Woody Garwood, white with blue stripes. Ron Anderson, all green. If you see white with blue stripes and all green on your tail, that's a battle. Let them by. Those are your leaders. Thank you, sir. Down the last hairpin and down the front stretch. They go. Woody Garwood and Ron Anderson battling for 3. Into the sweeper. To the first hairpin. Woody going a little wide. Oh, Ron flips it. To the right 90. Woody Garwood now trying to hunt down. Caution at the triple. 50 seconds left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy, 1 minute call. Sportsman E-Buggy A1, 1 minute call. If you see red or orange, yellow, and white on your tail, that's your leader. Orange, white, and tail. And Pedersen. Green, blue, and red. Green, blue, and orange. Do not stop in the line, just pull over. Thank you. That is a battle between Johnson and Pedersen. Ron Anderson and Woody Garwood fighting the wind right now, trying everything they can. But Clayton Groom and Chase Johnson are gone.
Damn it.
Oh, James makes another mistake. He's going to let Pedersen
Jesus
by.
Christ, what's the matter with that fucking thing?
As time starts to wind down, Chase is going to get caught at the line. Keep on, race to the line, guys, race to the line. Chase Johnson going to take A1 of 2-wheel short course. Clayton Groom going to finish second.
We need water on the goddamn track. Jesus Christ.
Woody Garwood going to take a 3. Ron Anderson 4. Jake Pedersen battles to the finish with a 5 against James Johnson. Nicky Lee 7. Track's still live, guys. Track's still live. Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on the last 2 to finish. Waiting on 1. And that is your Shortcourse A1. Chase Johnson going to take A1. Clayton Groom finishing second, followed by Garwood, Anderson, Pedersen, Johnson, Lee, Adnam, Kunsinger, Grader, and Kustrup and Rydstrom. Cars in the impound on the drop table. Back out to Marshall for your A1 of Sportsman E-Buggy.
Yeah.
Corners! Watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. Don't put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. I want clean passes. Your Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main going on the tone.
30 seconds
In
to the
less
start of the
than
race.
5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. I will call takeouts. Oh, small mistake out of Goodman. She's got 10 minutes though, still plenty of time for Sportsman A-Main.
Hey, no, you got it back.
So far, so good. Guys getting a little haywire over the triple. Oh, we got one mistake. Brett Williams. Oh, now got another one. Guys getting clutched together. Keep it clean, guys. Wait for the pass. Be patient. It's a 10-minute A-Main. Do not make this a war of attrition. Watch the center. Watch the center. Straight away. Watch the switchbacks. That's your leader flipping over. Dylan Hirano now losing the lead to Jake Pedersen. Jake Pedersen, your white and black. E-Buggy black wing. Dylan Hirano, your 2 spot. Followed by Brandon Haggerty and Sean Light. And then, right now, it's Pedersen, Hirano, Haggerty, Light. That's your closest battles on the track right now. Oh, no. Light, when Haggerty gets up to your rear end, let him by. As 1 and 2 are now starting to battle at Sean Light trying to catch up. Haggerty to the 4, followed by Cameron Moore to the 5. Your leader, Jake Pedersen, white and black, trying to hold off Dylan Hirano. Hirano been on a tear here in Sportsman E-Buggy. It is looks like a Buget versus a Buget. Oh, Hirano flips it over, gets himself righted. Here comes Sean Light. Oh, Hirano making another mistake. Marshall, are you okay? You okay? Okay, good. Right now, Pedersen trying to gap Hirano. Hirano getting a little haywire here in the early race. It's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Your leader, white, black. Second spot, green, white, pink. Third spot, black, yellow, pink. Right now, the back end of the cars, they'll have a gaggle as Cheyenne Goodman trying to work her way through. She's got a battle against Shane Bergen. They go over the triple. Shane Bergen making a mistake. Cheyenne tries to get through as she's trying to catch up to Brett Williams and Scott Davis. Oh no, they get caught together. Watch this double. Watch the feature double. Watch the feature double. And we're clear. We are clear. Flipping around. Tough luck there for Bergen. Right now, it's still Jake Pedersen and Dylan Hirano, your top 2 right now. As they're coming through down the front stretch. Clean passes, guys, clean passes. Pedersen coming through traffic now, unfortunately. And Hirano in tow. Cheyenne, you have leader on your tail, but the guy in front of you is the battle. Oh, Hirano making another mistake as he tries to get through traffic. That's going to let Pedersen gap him out even more. Sean Lee makes a mistake. Now Haggerty to the 3. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Clean passes. If you see green, white, pink on your tail, that's leader. Green, white, pink on your tail, that's leader. Hirano down the backstretch with a flat tire. Trying to finish the run. He's still got a lot of time left. Let's see how that tire holds. Thank you, Cheyenne. That is leader. Right now, it is Jake Pedersen walking away with it, white and black, down the last hairpin into the front stretch, and down he goes. Right now, only close battle right now is between Brett Williams and Chad Dodd. Let's find that. Brett Williams and Chad Dodd. As Pedersen gets through traffic. Oh, Brett Williams gets caught up in the pipe. Back he goes. Watch the straightaway go outside of the straightaway. Woo! It's starting to get gnarly out there here in Sportsman E-Buggy A1. With 5:30 on the clock. 5:30 on the clock. Work together, as your leaders now, Haggerty and Lee. Your battle for the 3 spot right now down the front stretch. That's your battle for the 3 spot. Edward Hickson, you will have leaders on your tail. Oh, Hickson gets caught on the sweeper, but outside sweeper. Keep it clean, we are clear. Haggerty gets a little bit of a breather as Lee makes a mistake. As they go over the feature triple, Haggerty flat pants. Oh, Haggerty flips over. Lead now to the 3. Your closest battle on the track. 3 and 4 going into the short shoot carousel over the feature double. Single roller, hairpin down the front stretch they go. Sean Lee Your black, yellow, pink, followed by the white, red, yellow wheel TLR of Haggerty. If you see green, white, pink on your tail, green, white, pink on your tail, that is leader. Green, white, pink on your tail, that is leader. Chad Dodd, you will have second place on your tail. Thank you, sir. Give him patience, he's got a flat tire. Oh no, Patterson makes a mistake. Marshall gets him upright. Here comes Hirano. Hirano now getting through some traffic. He's got Patterson to look for. If you see white and black on your tail, that is leader. White and black on your tail. One more. Go, 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 go. 3:55 on the clock. Hirano, Patterson battling for that lead spot. It's the white and black versus the green, white, and pink. Hirano fighting with a flat tire right now as they go to the last hairpin down the front stretch. Into the sweeper they go. Patterson been in the lead for most of this race. Hirano trying to get it back as they go into that first hairpin over the double. Nice. Oh, Hirano catches it just a little bit. Pipes it. Marshall. Watch the triple. Keep it clean. Patterson now with a good gap on him. Hirano fall into the back 40. Watch out in the center. Watch out in the last set of switchbacks. Go inside. And we're clear. 3:13 on the clock. It is Patterson, Hirano, Lee, Haggerty, Cameron Moore, your top five. Then it's Brian Bergen, Scott Davis, Chad Dock, Shane Bergen, Williams, Wilkinson, Hickson, and Goodman. Your leader, Patterson, right now, still trying to fight through some traffic. If you see white, black on your tail, that's leader. If you see green, white, and pink, green, yellow, pink on your tail, that is leader. Over the triple they go. Watch the straightaway, watch the short shoot. That is leader. Diane, you have 2 spots on your tail. Thank you, ma'am. You're clear to go. Diane, get it back in. There you go. Hickson, that is 2 spots. Thank you. Go. Hirano now on the hunt for Patterson with 2:10 on the clock. 1 and 2. Oh, there's a battery fire. We got a battery fire for Hickson.
Battery out!
Could be a motor smoke too. It is a battery fire. With 1:40 on the clock, It's still Patterson, your leader, followed by Hirano. And then Haggerty and Leet. Or Leet and then Haggerty. Attrition's beginning to start, unfortunately. Oh no, Hirano makes another mistake. That lets Patterson walk away here a little bit here in the A1. 1 minute left to go. Open E-Buggy, this is your 1 minute call. Open E-Buggy, this is your 1 minute call. Keep it clean, guys. Bring it on the home stretch. Patterson and Hirano showing for a team here. There's no real battle for the track with 45 seconds up on the clock. Gaggle of cars, all on different laps, all on different paces. Work together, guys. With 30 seconds left to go. Watch the straightaway go outside straightaway, very far outside straightaway. To the loop, no! That'll work, that's fine. 15 seconds left to go. It's still Sean Leet. It is still Jake Patterson, your leader. Dylan Hirano to the 2. Sean Leet 3. As time winds down, race to the line. Sean Leet, Scott Davis, here the first one's done. Brian Bergen, you're done. Chad Dodd, you're done. Wilkinson, you're done. Williams, you're done. Track is still live, marshals. Waiting for the last few to finish. Patterson, you're done. Shane. And that is a race. Jake Patterson going to take A1 here. Sportsman, E-Buggy, followed by Horano, Leet, Cameron Moore, Davis, Bergen, Dodd, Wilkinson, Williams, Bergen, Goodman, Haggerty, and Hickson. Cars in the impound pack out to Marshall for your open E-Buggy A-Main. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use two hands, do not put the car in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. You guys got 10 minutes going on the tone, less than 5. And they are off your open E-Buggy A-Main underway. Oh, we already got a car off the track, and that's unfortunately Sean Leet. Clean start so far from the rest of my fellers, as it's Robert Sorjonen leading the pack, followed by Evan Ruth and Kobe Harrison 3. Then Anzavino up to the 4. Now Douglas Hobbs up to the 5. Douglas trying to put some passes early on in the race. He's on Anzavino's rear end. Here comes Wedstad, Chase Johnson, Howell, Groom, Lincoln, and Peter. Down to the front stretch they go. Robert Sorjonen starting to already gap out. Oh, Kobe Harris does a quick flip over.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yep.
Gets back on his wheels. 1, 2, and 3 starting to gap everybody out. Here comes Douglas Hobbs. Your leader, white and red, white wheels, X-ray, second spot, orange and yellow. Techno, followed by the Techno of Harris, followed by the TOR of Hobbs, and then Winstead, Jace Johnson, Dustin Howell. Oh, bumps the straightaway, got outside of the straightaway, outside straightaway. Towards the hairpin, towards the hairpin. Thank you, sir. And we are clear, we are clear. Oh, Evan Rose making a mistake. Here comes Kobe Harris with the pass. Kobe Harris now your new 2 spot, green, pink, and blue. Coming into the last set of switch box. Evan Roth on the back end, doing a little bit of flick of the wrist. All the meanwhile, Robert Sorjonen starting to gap out everybody. It is Sorjonen, Harris. Oh, Evan Roth making another mistake. No marshal needed. Here comes Douglas Hobbs and Winstead. So 3, 4, and 5 now down the front stretch. Evan Roth trying to hold it off to Douglas Hobbs. It's the orange and yellow, followed by the yellow, purple, and white of Hobbs. Then Winstead. And then Chase Johnson. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let him have it, let him have it. That was your fault. Chase is clear. Chase, you are clear. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You're good to go. It was just Chase that I was worried about. All right, you're a leader. Right now, Sorjonen put down leaders right now. That's Cody Harris in the 2, followed by Roth and Douglas Hobbs. Oh no, Evan Roth making a mistake. Douglas Hobbs now up to the 3. Here comes Winstead. Winstead with the mid-race charge. It's that green and white Techno trying to hunt down Evan Roth and Douglas Hobbs. He's been on it here in the other classes. Let's see if he can throw down in open E-Buggy. 1 and 2, a little bit of a gap. Douglas Hobbs, he's got a rear view mirror full of Evan Roth and Winstead. Trying to look for a pass on the inside. He's trying to set Douglas up. Douglas putting a little flick of the wrist in the air. Into the hairpin down the front stretch. Little slide job down the front stretch. And on the middle inside. Nice job into the sweeper. Nice moves, lines. Doug goes a little bit center wide. Evan trying to tighten it up. Into the hairpin they go. Nice and tight. Right hander. Doug. Nice flick of the wrist. Through this first set of switchback. Doug gonna go use the full berm. Roosted tail to the stars. Evan Roth trying to put it in on the inside. To the second set of switchbacks. Roth now trying to push Doug to the outside. Get him in the dust. But Douglas shuts the door on him. Into the center double they go. Over the single roller. Last hairpin down the front stretch they go. Douglas Hobbs still holding that 3. Evan Roth backing off for a little bit, trying to get his gears together. Douglas Hobbs right now trying to get back in the rhythm. He wants to catch Kobe Harris. He's been playing defense. Now he wants to play offense. Oh, Evan Roth makes a mistake. That gives a breather for Hobbs. But right now it's still Sorjonen as he starts to get through traffic. Kobe Harris in 2, followed by Hobbs. Then Roth and Winstead. Now Roth has got a rear view mirror full of Winstead to deal with. 6:15 on the clock. 6:15 on the clock. Sorjonen, white, red, X-ray, XV80. If you got him on your tail, you let him by. Sean Lee, you have 2 spot on your tail. 2 spot on your tail. Let him by. Thank you, sir. Oh, Evan Roth made another mistake. All the meanwhile, Doug starting to gap him out. Doug now looking for his sights on Kobe Harris. Can he catch that 2 spot? Sorjonen must have made a recent mistake. Gap closes between him and Kobe Harris at 3.6 seconds. Red and white on your tail, let him by in the right hander. Red and white on your tail, that's leader. And we are clear. Right now, Sword Jonas still got some clear track in front of him. Heater, you will have Harris on your tail. Heater, that is Harris on your tail. Please let him by. Sean Lee, you got a battle of 3, 4, 5. You need to let all of them by. Thank you, sir. Somehow, Evan Rose comes back up to the 3. I didn't catch that. Doug must have made a small mistake, but he's not too far behind. He can still come back. As Rose now back up to the 3. That orange and yellow Techno has to single double tape for the Douglas Hobbs. Back into the right-hander. Douglas now trying to put down the chair. Trying to put his head down, get the laps in. Uses the burn over the triple. Not too far behind Rose. Right now, Sword Jonas starting to relax. Kobe chopping down the time. Separation 2.5. Kobe puts down new hot lap 30.9. Clayton Groom, you will have leader on your tail. Clayton Groom, that is leader. Thank you, sir. With that being said, we got a battle between Chase Johnson, Jack Legan, and Marcus Anzavino. Let's catch up on them a little bit. Chase Johnson leading that pack right now, followed by Jack Legan and Anzavino. Green, black, and white associated, followed by the yellow and purple of Jack Legan. Then the flames and red of Anzavino. Into the triple they go. Nice and smooth. Chase Johnson holding it down. And then Dustin Howell and Wenstad. So we got a freight train of cars. From 4 all the way down to 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Battle heating up here in the mid-pack field. 3:45 on the clock. It's still Sorjona, followed by Harris, then Rose, then Hobbs, then Howell, Wenstad, Johnson, Legan, and Zavino. Sean Lee, you will have a freight train of cars on your tail. This next hairpin, let it by. Go. 3:15 on the clock. Short course, 4-wheel short course A1. You guys are up next. 4-wheel short course. You guys are up next. Right now, it is still Robert Sergioni, your leader, with Kobe Harris in tow. As the gaggle of cars lead, you're in the middle of the battle. Let them by after this next hairpin. One more. Go. Oh, now you have leader on your tail. Robert, you have a battle in front of you. Please be patient. That is a full car battle. Freight train.
Thank you, Pink.
Watch the hairpin. Watch the hairpin. Work together, guys. Oh, no, the midfield's getting caught together. As Robert Sergioni gets through some of that battle there. Now it's starting to shape up for 2 and 3 of Evan Rose, or 3 and 4 of Evan Rose and Douglas Hobbs. That's Dustin Howell now, and Chase Johnson starting to battle for that 4 spot. With a 5 spot. 2:10 on the clock. Battles everywhere. Anzavino makes a flop as Kobe Harris is still trying to get through some traffic. Battles within battles here. As you have Evan Rose, watch the straightaway. Thank you. That's Sorjonen trying to make sure he's got ample distance between him and Kobe Harris. And at the same time fighting through battles of traffic with 1:30 on the clock. Oh, Dustin Howell catches up a little bit. Chase Johnson in tow. Robert Sorjonen gets through him. Thank you, Mr. Howell. As Sorjonen is still trying to get through, Kobe Harris is still trying to fight through traffic. Dustin Howell, did you lose power?
Oh, no.
Dustin Howell, unfortunately, having to drop out and losing power. Oh, no. Heater losing power. Cars are starting to fall down. With 1 minute on the clock, 4-wheel short course. This is your 1 minute call. 4-wheel short course, 1 minute call. It's still Sorjonen, your leader. Kobe Harris in tow. Evan Rose in 3. Douglas Hobbs in 4. 30 seconds left to go. They're going to come by for one more lap. Groom, that is 4 spot on your tail. $15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go.
God!
Oh, Clayton Groom losing power. It's seriously turning into a war of attrition.
Everybody's dying.
Either's losing power.
Another one.
Race the line, guys. Race the line. So Jonan, you're done. Harris, you're done. Chase Johnson, you're done. Dale Winstadt's done. Anzavino's done. Legan, you're done. Roth, you're done. Watch the feature double. Hobbs, Douglas Hobbs, you're done. Sean Leet, you're done. Waiting on Heather. And that is a race. Robert Serjonen from Tone to Tone gonna take A1 of Open E-Buggy here. Kobe Harris gonna finish second, followed by Roth, Hobbs, Johnson, Winstadt, Anzavino, Legan, Groom, Leet, Heather, Howell, and all right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands to put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. Your 6-minute 4-wheel short course
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. 6 minutes here for your 4-wheel short course A1. Oh, let's restart that. Let's restart that.
I agree with that, Cole.
First restart of the day. Of course it's short bus. All right, guys. How about keep it single file? Corners, watch your corners. You guys are going on the Tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Single file, be patient, guys. It's a little bit better, a little bit better. You guys could improve on the next main. Chase Johnson on that square body shuffle, purple and green, starting to gap it out from James Johnson on the white, yellow, and orange. Coming into the carousel, then Mr. Woody Garwood, followed by Rick Gibson, Haggerty, Anderson, Englehart. Oh, James Johnson catching a little pipe there, puts in a little slide action down the sweeper. Chase Johnson, though, starting to gap out the field, tap the dot. James Johnson, tight to the pipe. Woody Garwood in tow. Rick Gibson makes the wreck. Watch the double. Watch the first double. Lord, play.
All these battles of that.
Right now, Chase Johnson. Square body shuffle, pacing the double just a little bit. James Johnson going a little wide. Here comes Woody Garwood. Your close battle for the 2 spot. Then it's 3 and 4 of Anderson, Haggerty, Anderson. Gibson. Down the front stretch they go. Chase Johnson, though, gapping out the field. Coming into the first set of switchbacks. Your battle for the 2 spot. White, yellow, orange. Then the white with the blue stripes. Into the first set of switchbacks. Woody hitting the top. Trying to shape it back up. Over the triple they go. Double single for Woody. James full triple. Then here comes Haggerty. Then Anderson. Then Nelson. Gibson. Oh, Lee breaking out, unfortunately. Right now, it is Chase Johnson walking away with it. Watch the feature double. Go outside of the feature double. You got one more, Marshall. One more. Towards the hairpin. Towards the hairpin. Thank you, sir. You got another one. Thank you, sir. Right now, Chase Johnson still your leader. James Johnson in tow. Father, son. 1 and 2. Then it's Garwood. Right now, Chase Johnson still clear track in front of him. He will come up on traffic soon. When we hit the halfway point, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader, purple and green square body, followed by the James Johnson, putting in full Tokyo drift around the carousel. Into the hairpin, down the back front stretch he goes. White, yellow, and orange. Into that sweeper. Full blown power slide. Oh no, he gets a little too greedy. Taps the pipe. Into the switchbacks he goes, nice and tight. Over that feature triple. Woody Garwood in 3.
Sorry, Dougie.
Yeah, Don, you have leader on your tail here soon. He's right on your tail. Oh, shot top. Top left there, just a full 360. Body tuck for Ron Anderson, unfortunately. We're in a battle between Nelson and Gibson as they're coming down the triple. Oh, James lets Woody by. So now we got a battle for the 2. And James tries tripling over him, flips it over, pirouettes, puts the pass to the inside, bumps Woody up to the top, now Woody to the inside, side by side down the front stretch into the sweeper. You're a battle for the 2 spot right now between Johnson and Garwood. Oh, Garwood flipping it over on his nose. James Johnson gets caught on the pipe. Here comes Nelson and Gibson. Battle starting to shape up, 2, 3, 4, and 5. James Johnson, I think, waiting for Garwood, trying to keep it a battle. Oh, James flipping it over. Well, Garwood to the inside now. James tries to put it side by side. Door banging on the sides. Through the switchbacks, they go 110 on the clock. We've lost power to the feature double. Go outside feature double. Outside, James setting it high. Garwood gets into the duff, lets James by. Johnson now up to the 2 spot. Back down to Garwood 3. Into the sweeper. James reverse entry into the sweeper. Taps it, paces a little bit. Garwood down to the inside, shoves him to the out. James takes him out. Lets him back by. That's good sportsmanship. All the while they're doing Gibson now up to the 4, right behind him. James and Garwood swapping places. Garwood bumping him on the outside. James bumping him on the outside. Here comes Gibson with 35 seconds left. They got a 1 more lap. James taps her now, gets to the top, gets stuck in the pipe. Here comes Gibson. Takes him both out. Marshall. Watch the feature double, watch the feature double. 20 seconds left to go. Woody now waiting for James. Back through the sweeper they go. James Johnson, reverse entry, lets Gibson by. Into the hairpin as this will be the last lap. Over the first double, single hairpin. Through the right 90. James with an inside pass on Gibson side by side. Rick, no fault of James. Nosedives. Race to the line, guys, race to the line. James now on the back end of Woody as they're toward the last time of this lap. Garwood still waiting for James as they finish it out. He is taunting him. Oh, and Woody got greedy, got selfish, lets James by. Race to the line, guys, race to the line. James Johnson, after that battle, is going to finish second. Waiting on a few more still to finish. Waiting on 2 more to finish. And that is a race. Chase Johnson goes tone to tone here in A1 of short course. James Johnson second, followed by Garwood. Nelson up to the 4, by Gibson 5, Haggerty, Anderson, Dodd, Hadnam, Engelhart, and Lee. Water crew, I need you guys out. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands, don't put the car in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. Last chance for fuel top off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, clean them out. Down and quiet. +40 Nitro buggy underway. Not so bad of a start here as they're halfway through. Shane Pritchett already putting a gap on Chuck Harris. Ryan Chu to the three, followed by Champagne, Wesley, and Hamilton. Oh, Shane Pritchett gets caught up in the pipe. That's what Chuck Harris and Ryan Chu come through. It's the Techno, Hot Bodies, Techno, followed by a Hot Bodies. Oh, William Champagne pulling it over. That's going to let Craig Wesley come through. 20-minute A-Main here for Nitro, 40 plus. For Shane Pritchett, been on fire all this weekend with his Techno rides. He's got green, white, and blue. Yellow wheels coming through the switchbacks. Chuck Harris in the 2, red and blue, followed by 2, blue, white, and orange. Into the feature double they go over the single roller. Down the front stretch, tapping the pipe a little bit through the sweeper. They got a nice prime track right now, plenty of grip. $18 minutes, 2 minutes in, 18 minutes left to go. Shane Pritchett controlling the pace of this race right now. Chuck Harris right now trying to play catch up. He's not too far behind. A corner of the gap in some change. But right now, Pritchett down the front stretch, followed by Harris, then 2. Your 1, 2, 3, that's your closest fight right now. As they go into the single roller, into the right-hand side. That second single roller through the first set of switchbacks. Chuck Harris, or Shane Pritchett now, getting a little bit of pressure from Harris over the feature triple. Into the second set of switchbacks. Shane going a little wide so he can get the flick in. Chuck Harris losing a little bit of drive. Over the feature double, nice and smooth, your 1 and 2 go. Oh, Shane gets a little sideways. Keeps it stuck down the front stretch they go. Harris in tow. Chu losing a little bit of time there. Shane goes a little wide. Harris, he's got a full rear view mirror of Chuck Harris on his tail. Through the first set of switchbacks. Over the feature triple they go. Oh, Pritchett paces a little bit. Keeps it nice and clean. Into the switchbacks. Gaps out. Harris with a little bit into the carousel. Feature double here for your leader. Round the hairpin. Down the front stretch he goes. Hot lap on the track, a 3-1-8 out of Harris, but Shane Pritchett puts in a 32-1. You guys are flying right now as they go into that first single roller. Into the first set of switchbacks. Both flicking it hard in there over the feature triple. Oh no, Harris makes a quick rollover. No marshal needed. Gives Shane a little bit of a breathing room as he goes into the carousel. Over the feature double. Single roller. Hairpin down the front stretch, your leader goes. Right now it's Shane, Harris, Chu, Champagne, Wesley, and Hamilton. Wesley and Hamilton, you will have leaders on your tail here soon. Shane Pritchett still controlling the race pace as we're about to hit the first 15 minutes left to go. 5 done, 15 left to go. As Pritchett leading the way with Harris in tow. Wesley and Hamilton battling for the 5 spot right now as they come into the right 90. Single roller switchbacks. Oh, Harris makes a mistake. Or no, Pritchett makes a mistake. Harris gets caught with the intertwine. Pritchett back up to the top spot. Harris momentarily got a sniff of the lead. Pritchett did a 360. They got caught together. Down the hairpins they go. It's nose to tail. As they go to the sweeper, Harris with a faster line. Gets on the rear end of Pritchett. Into the first hairpin. Through the center. First double. Oh, Pritchett flips it over. Marshall gets him. Harris making a decent mistake there. Going to let Pritchett get a little bit more breathing room. Over the feature triple they go. Into the second set of switchbacks. with 2. With all these mistakes, starting to kind of catch up a little bit after he got through some traffic. 2 put down some clean, consistent laps. With 14 minutes, 13:40 left to go. Craigchat still leading the charge. Harris making a small bubble. 2 is put in that mid-race charge. Ryan 2 trying to start a battle up for 2 and 3. It's the hot body versus the techno. Red and blue versus blue, white and orange. Down the last hairpin. 2 flicks in hard. Down the front stretch they go. As time comes down close to the 10-minute mark, we're going to start seeing pit stops here soon. Craigchat with a decent lead ahead of Harris. Harris though, 1 corner ahead of 2. Into the feature triple they go. Oh, 2 makes a small bobble, no marshal needed. And the last hairpin, your leader goes. Your leader comes in for fuel. William Champagne coming in for fuel. Harris gonna overcut him. Harris and 2 going with the overcut strategy. Oh, right as I say that, Harris flips. Now it's 2 to the lead. Harris 2, Craigchat 3. So 2 and Harris hasn't refueled yet. Williams Champagne and Craigchat with a full tank. 12:30 on the clock. Harris taps the pipe a little bit. He's got Craigchat all over his rear end. Earlier right now, Ryan 2 now coming in for fuel. Ryan 2 now coming in for fuel. Here comes Harris. Craigchat back up to the top spot. Undercut strategy for Craigchat. Keep it work. As he now is going to have a decent size lead against Harris and 2. So Craigchat, green, white, and blue. Coming into the second set of switchbacks. 2 and 2, Harris and 3. 2 get the luck of that pit stop, gets a little bit faster, exit down. The pit stop exit. Hamilton, those are 2 and 3. Hamilton 2 and 3. All right, you're clear to go, you're clear to go. Wesley, that is leader, Craig Wesley. Thank you, sir. Right now, it is Craigchat followed by 2 and then Harris. And then it's Champagne, Wesley, and Hamilton. Craigchat being in control of this race. He's got a... We'll see what happens this next lap by. Will Champagne and Craig Wesley, you're going to have leaders on your tail. 2nd and 3, Champagne, leader on your tail. Wesley, leader on your tail. Keep going, go, go, go. You will have Harris coming through soon. Oh, Harris hitting the pipe. Gets back on his wheels. Oh, Harris with a flame out. We'll see what happens here. Harris with a flame out after hitting that sprinkler. He gets back on his feet. Pit marshal gets him good. Now Harris, I believe, bumping down to the 4 spot. So that's the battle between Will Champagne and Harris, I believe. Champagne let him by. Now it's down to Craigchat and 2 on the lead lap. Craigchat checked out, 2 checked out. Harris in 3, followed by Champagne, Wesley, and Hamilton. Halfway point, 9:30 left to go, 9:30 left to go. Your leader, Team Project, green, white, and blue. Still your leader, Ryan Q, white, blue, and orange in the 2. Followed by Harris in the red and blue. And then Will Champagne, pink and white. Wesley, gold and green. Craig Chess starting to get in a real good groove. This did his fastest lap last lap. Backs it up to the 32.6. Thank you, Hamilton. Thank you, Hamilton. You will have Harris Undertale. Thank you, sir. Harris is 2, 2, and 3. Oh, Harris makes a flip of the berm. No marshal needed. Gets back on it. Trying to unlap himself from 2. With 8:30 on the clock. Coming through again. He's got plenty of time, plenty of practice. Like open practice to him, he just checked out. Ryan 2 in tow. Got a straightaway and a lot of change behind. As we hit the 7-minute mark, 7 minutes left to go. We shall see another round of pit stops here again. Your green, white, and blue over the feature double into the single roller. Hairpin flips it around nice and tight. Comes down the front stretch. Tight line, nice and smooth into the sweeper. Checks it up into the hairpin, keeps it tight. Lands the double on the downside into the right hander. Single roller through the first set of switchbacks. Nice and tight over the feature triple. Caution in at the feature double. And we're clear. Craig Chess now coming in for a fuel. First one to hit the fuel mark. With 6 minutes on the clock. Taylor Wonders got him in and out super fast. Craig Chess back on his wheels, doing a little sideways down into the short chute after the sweeper. Through the first set of switchbacks he goes. Harris now coming in for fuel. Here comes Will Champagne getting stuck at the pit lane. Marshall gets him nice and fine. And here comes Q. .5:15 on the clock, 5:15 on the clock. 40 plus E-Buggy A2-Main. You guys are up next. 40 plus E-Buggy A2-Main. You guys are up next. With 3:45, it's Quick Track 2, Harris, Champaign, Hamilton, and Wesley. Wesley down out of this one, unfortunately. But your leader, Quick Track, pretty much tone to tone here in the 20-minute 40 plus Nitro A-Main. Second spot, 2. Coming into the berm over the feature triple. Hamilton, you will have leader on your tail. Thank you, sir. Oh, shoot, flipping it over. No worries, Joe. He's on lead lap. With 1 minute left to go, it's the home stretch for Shane Prescott. Controlling this race from the start. TQ pace, tone to tone right now for Shane this entire race. Your leader, green, white, and blue, gonna bring it home. We're gonna bring it home here. He's got 2 laps left. With 45 seconds on the clock, he's gonna come by for 1 more lap here as he's coming through the second set of switchbacks. Over the feature double. Craig shot. Almost a flawless race this entire 20 minutes of 40 plus. As time winds down with about approximately 10 seconds left to go, a couple more drivers are going to get a few more laps, 1 more lap. As time winds down, it's going to be Shane Prescott taking the win here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Shane and Hamilton are the only 2 gone. 3 to finish. Ryan 2 going to finish a hard box second. Waiting on Harris, waiting on Harris. And that is a race. Shapetrack Jack going to take the win here, followed by 2, Harris, Champagne, Hamilton, and Wesley. Track crew, can we get a hammer out here? We got a nail sticking out of the pipe. Oh, no, we're good. Switch cars being passed back out to Marshall, and I need some corners. Watch your corners, not the race used to. Hands up with the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. You're going on the toe in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. A2, Robert Torjona with the A1 win here. Marshall behind you. Couple mistakes there. Oh no, Heather making a big bobble. Marshall gets him on his wheels. Oh, James Johnson tapping pipe, going, dropping back down. Torjonen with the early gap lead already. Wenstock to the 2. Legan 3, then Howell, then Groom, Garwood, Johnson, Anderson. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. It's 10 minutes, 10-minute main. Still plenty of time. It is just the first lap. Work together, work together. Clean passes. So right now, Robert Torjona just starting to walk away from the field. Dale Wenstad in 2, followed by Jack Legan, who's leading a tow for 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's Legan in the 3. Howell right behind him on his nose, or on his tail end, followed by Clayton Groom, Woody Garwood, and James Johnson. Jack Legan, that yellow and purple associated with Dustin Howell in tow. Blue, pink, and white techno. They're going over the feature triple. Jackson and Wenstad making a mistake. Here comes Legan and Howell. So battle for the 2 spot. As Wenstad, watch out at the short chute. And we're clear. Groom all the way going down. So battle 2, 3, and 4. Down the front stretch it goes is Wenstad, Legan, and Howell. Into the sweeper they go. Green and white, followed by green and purple. And then blue, white, and blue. Howell trying to look for a pass to the inside. Tries to do the crossover. Pushing Jack out, trying to get him into the duff. Jack Legan closing the door on him as they go into the feature triple. As Wenstad starting to gap it out from him and Legan. Oh, Dustin gets stuck on the pipe. Gets himself righted up. Jack Legan with a little bit of a breather now. He's going to go down for the hunt on Wenstad. As they go into the last hairpin, down the front stretch they go. Watch the straightaway, go outside straightaway, and we're clear. Work together, still plenty of time. Your leader, Robert Torjona, already about to start hitting some lap traffic. That red and white X-ray SVAE going over the feature double. Dale Wenstad through the second set of switchbacks. Either you have leader on your tail. Wenstad in 2, green and white techno, followed by Legan of the green and purple, then blue, pink, and white. Oh, Jack getting caught on the pipe, trying to get himself righted, all the way down, pipe righted, gets himself fixed. Now it's Justin Howell up to that 3 spot. 2, 3, and 4, all within somewhat of striking distance of each other. Clayton Groom and James Johnson out with the charge. Battle between Groom and Johnson. They're getting a little sideways coming into the right-hander. Groom, red and white. Green, yellow, orange, and white of Johnson. As it comes down to it, Robert Torjona getting through the bottom half of the field. Clear track in front of him. Dale Wenstad will be coming up to him here soon. Dennis Howell, Legan, Groom, Johnson, Garwood, with Champagne. So right now, Woody. It's still Robert Torjona in your leader, followed by Wenstad. Then Howell. Anderson, you will have 3rd place coming up on your tail. Phillips and Heather, you will have 2nd place coming up on your tail. Thank you, Mr. Phillips. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Oh no, Dustin Howell makes a mistake. Watch the feature double. Single it if you have to. Single. Dustin Howell dropping from third all the way down to fifth. It is Jack Legan now up to the 3 spot. Green and purple. He's got Clayton Groom on toe. Then Howell coming through the sweeper into the first hairpin over the first double. Left side of the track, right-hander 90. As they're coming up on traffic, Phillips, you got a gaggle of cars. And Anderson, you got 3, 4, and 5 on your tail. Over the feature triple. Thank you, Phillips. Here comes Groom and Howell. One more. Good job. Go. And Phillips and Anderson, you guys should be battling. So I appreciate it. Oh, Howell makes another mistake over the feature double. Gets himself righted back up. Here comes James Johnson through the fight. Anderson and Phillips, you have James Johnson and Woody Garwood coming up through you. Oh, Goodwood flipping over the double. Falls back a bit. James Johnson now trying to get into the mix of the 3-4-5 battle. But Robert Sorjonen and Dale Winstad are gone. Sorjonen over the feature triple. Winstad at the end of the straightaway. Going over the first double. Sorjonen looking to wrap this up quick and clean. He's got A1. He's looking to get A2 with 4:15 on the clock. 4:15 on the clock. Just over halfway through. Mini-Truggy A2, you guys are up next. Mini-Truggy A2, you guys are up next. As that battle between Howell and Groom starting to develop. They're trying to catch Legion. Down the front stretch they go. With 3:30 on the clock. Jack Legan, Dustin Howell, Clayton Groom, James Johnson, all within a couple corners of each other. Yellow and purple, your 3 spot, leading that trail of cars, all on the same lap, looking to change position. But Legan right now in that 3 spot, holding it down, coming into the first hairpin, over the first double, left side of the track. Oh, taps the pipe a little bit. Here comes Howell. Howell on a late race charge. Trying to see if he can get that 3 spot back in as they go into the berm, over the feature triple, into the hairpin. Oh, Jack does the same thing Howell did. Taps pipe, now it's Howell up to the 3. Over it, through the carousel they go, into the feature double. Blue, white, and pink, yellow wheels, yellow and purple, yellow wheels of Legan. Down the front stretch they go. Clayton Groom not that far behind, neither is James Johnson. Three and four. Oh, Phillips having some technical problems. But right now, still that battle of 3 and 4 between Howell and Legan. Howell trying to shut the door on Legan. Legan trying to find a pass through. As they go, oh no, Legan puts it on the inside. Dustin taps him out, side by side, down the front stretch. Winstad now making a mistake. Hey, that is your 2 spot. Marshall, 2 spot, green and white. Thank you, sir. Clayton Groom pulling off, unfortunately, early with a break. 1:49 on the clock. Watch the triple. Leaders are fighting through. Right now, Howell now putting a little bit of a gap on James Johnson. As Sorjonen is trying to get through some lap traffic still. Thank you, Mr. Hobbs. That was gorgeous. With 1:30 on the clock, 1:30 left to go. It is still Sorjonen, Winstad, Howell, Legan, Johnson. Your top 5 with 110. Dustin Howell still over the feature double. Jack Legan over it. That's your closest battle on the track right now. Other than the Heather, Kevin Hobbs, and Tim Nelson battle coming down the front stretch here right now. The 3 and 4 coming up on William Champagne. Oh, Jack making a little bit of a bobble. Losing a little bit of a time. So Dustin Howell as they come into the second set of switchbacks. as they go over the feature double. Thank you, Will Champagne. Well, you will have 1 and 3 on your tail here soon. 1 and 4 on your tail here soon. One more. With 15 seconds left to go. Dale Winstead going to come by for one more lap. And as time expires, race to the line, guys, race to the line. Robert Sorjona going to take A2 of 40 plus E-Buggy. Dale Winstead, he is still alive. Waiting on him. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Just Winstead to finish. And that is your 40 plus E-Buggy. Robert Sorjona taking A2. Dale Winstead going to finish second, followed by Howell, Ligon, Johnson, Garwood, Champagne, Nelson, Hobbs, Heather, Anderson, Groom, and Phillips. Cars in the impound, back out to Marshall for Mini-Truggy A2-Main. Alright, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands, don't put your cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean, you're going on the tone. Less than
1 minute to the
5.
start of the race.
Keep it clean, work together. 6 minute A-Main. Number 2, Evan Roth.
Oh, he's got a back foot there. All right.
Evan Roth with an A1 win. Danny Jolliffe. Pretty much the same lineup as they qualified. It's orange and yellow your leader. Pink and blue your 2 spot. Yellow and purple your 3. Danny Jolliffe and Jeff Stewart had a pretty darn good battle in A1. Let's see if they can recreate it in A2. Danny making a mistake. Here comes Jeff Stewart. Oh, they collect together. Through the right 90 they go. Nose to tail. Through the switchback. Danny Jolliffe, purple and pink and blue. Jeff Stewart, purple and yellow. Watch the triple. Meanwhile, Evan Roth is gone. Orange with the yellow wheels coming into the berm over the feature triple. Put a 32.8 on his first lap. We'll see what he gets this next lap. He's already flying. Marshall. Jeff and Danny. Already early battle. Danny putting in an early slide job on Jeff in the berm. Now it's Danny back up to the 2 spot. Jeff to the inside. They're going to go over the feature double. Jeff with the better line coming out. Down the front stretch they go. Jeff Stewart now your 2 spot. Purple and yellow followed by the pink and blue of Jolliffe. Into the first hairpin they go. Jolliffe on the inside. Oh, they both flip. Jeff gets lucky on that one. Car gets back on his wheels without a Marshall. All right, now Evan Roth coming through the second set of pitchbacks on his own pace. 32.2 the hot lap for Mr. Roth. Down the front stretch he goes. Puts in a 32 flat new hot lap on the track. They're all orange, yellow wheels over the first double. Single roller. Around the right 90. Second spot, Jeff Stewart starting to gap out Jolliffe. Jeff does a quick 360, gets back on his wheels, down the front stretch he goes. Jolliffe now. Straightaway gap between Stewart and Jolliffe. With 2:45 left to go, just over the halfway point.
Someone get Brian.
Brian, can you tell Brian to come over here and walk in and throw a back up on the last lap for us? Which Brian? Philip?
He's already walking.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. It's still Roach. Stewart, Jolliffe. Evan Roach looking to lock this up here in A2. Stewart and Jolliffe going to be battling for that 2 spot in A3. As Roach comes up on Jolliffe.
Thank you, Danny.
1 minute left to go. Water crew, this is your 1 minute call. Water crew, 1 minute call. With 15 seconds left, Evan Rowe's going to come by for one more lap. Going to try and put in a heater this last lap, finish it out strong. As time winds down, Danny Jolliffe, you are caught at the line. Danny Jolliffe, you are caught at the line. Evan Rowe's coming to the right 90 in the first set of switchbacks.
Backflip!
Oh, tries the backflip, doesn't stick it. Race to the line, guys, race to the line. Wilkinson, you're done. Stewart, you are done. Waiting on Roth and Rydstrom. Oh. Waiting on Rydstrom, one more to finish. And that is your Mini-Truggy. Evan Roth gonna lock up Mini-Truggy here in A2. Jeff Stewart gonna finish second, followed by Jolliffe, Wilkinson, and Rydstrom. Water crew, need you guys out here.
Oh, look at the time.
Maddox coming up on Shawnee. Plays it safe, single, watch it straight. And we're clear.
Used to be a four-wheel drive, but yeah, that's a Ford. Yeah. We did a race last the diehard was last time. Oh, my God. 25. What? 25.
Steve, she goes Burnside down. Thank you, sir. 2:15 on the clock, 2:50 on the clock. Maddox Jones with a decent sized gap on Tina Haggerty as he comes down the straightaway into sweeper. Into the first hairpin. Rear end popping up. He singles it over the double. Single roller around Jeff Stewart on the right hand side. First set of switchbacks. Watch the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway. Thank you, sir. With 1:30 on the clock. Open E-Truggy, you guys are up after this race. Open E-Truggy, you guys are up after this race. $55 seconds left to go. Maddox Jones going to come by for one more lap. That red and white Techno buggy. Oh, Shawnee Brisboe losing drive, breaking a wheel. Tie rod's broke. Caution at the berm, caution at the berm. Rose Phillips making a flip. Marshall gets her on her way. 25 seconds left to go. Tina's going to come by for one more lap.
Come on.
It's for everybody that works around the Pasco water stuff. So eat as much as you can. If it's taste broke.
That is time. Race to the line, race to the line. Maddox Jones are the first one done. Jason Harmon, you're done. Race to the line, everybody. Race to the line. Mike Haggerty, you're done. Waiting on Tina and Rose. Tina, you're done. One to finish. Just waiting on Rose. She's getting stuck.
No, you're not. I'm seriously worse than you.
I'm serious. If I can get like 4 or 6 hits, you can run it crazy. I DNF'd in Q1 because I had this transponder, and then my motor came unsoldered on the second time lap to Q2.
And that is your Novice A2-Main. Maddox Jones taking the win here in Novice A2. Tina Haggerty finishing second, followed by Phillips, Harmon, Mike Haggerty, and Shawnee. We're going to A3 for A2. Tina with a win, Maddox with a win, and a 2. Cars in the impound, back out to Marshall for open E-Truggy. I'm going to need plenty of volunteers. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands to put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. 8 minutes on the tone, less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. E-Truggy A number 2. Evan Roth leading the way. Oh, we're restarting that. We're restarting that.
Long race, boys. Long race.
All right, guys. Round 2. Let's keep it clean this time, please. We got plenty of time. E-Truggy on the tone, less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Work together, work together. Nice and smooth into the... not any better. One more. Marshall, Marshall. You guys got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Single file classes, please. Wait for the move. Chase Johnson getting the worst of that, going all the way down. But it's Evan Roth, your leader. Followed by Winstad, then James, then Jack, Lyle, Kevin. A gaggle of cars coming through. Douglas Hobbs, permanent high, roost and tail, trying to put the pass. Oh, that is broke. Come on, guys, keep it clean. We got a broke car because of some dirty driving. We got 2 broke cars. Watch the straightaway. Go inside of the straight, inside of the straight. As Douglas Hobbs puts the pass on Altig into the hairpin, flicking it around. Tokyo Drift. But right now it's Evan Rose with a clear lead against Dale Winstad, then James Johnson, Jack Legan, Kevin Hobbs, Douglas Hobbs, Lyle Altig, Cameron Moore, and Scott Davis. Closest battle 2 and 3 between Winstad and James Johnson, then Jack Legan, 2, 3, and 4. Third, Monkey See Monkey Do tapping pipes.
Oh, thanks, Pop.
And as I say that, Douglas Hobbs makes a power move on Kevin Hobbs. Oh, goes a little outside. Kevin back up to it. Right now, Evan Roth already fighting through some traffic. He's coming up. If you see all orange and yellow on your tail, all orange and yellow on your tail, let him by. Winstad, James Johnson and Jack Ligon battling for it for that 2 spot. Oh, Winstad goes outside, walks the straightaway. James Johnson now up to that 2 spot. Down the front stretch he goes, white, yellow, orange, your 2 spot. Followed by the green and white of Winstad. Then Jack Ligon, yellow and purple. As your leader, Rose, with clear track in front of him so far right now. As leaders are coming through, white, yellow, orange, let him by. White, yellow, orange, let him by. Let him by. Marshall. Jack Legan taking a tumble there. Jay Riggs, are you marshalling? Can I have you go to that bucket? Thank you. We had a marshal there before, I don't know where he went. Thank you, sir. Caution the center, James Johnson getting caught up at the pipe. Gets back on it, lets Dale Winstad through. Halfway down, 4:10 on the clock. 4:10 left to go, it's still Roth. Winstad, Johnson, Legan, Hobbs, Kevin Hobbs. Oh, watch the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway, Grab the car outside on the straightaway. Get off the track. I need that marshal back to that bucket near the sprinkler. I need that marshal back to the bucket. .320 on the clock, 3:20 on the clock. It's still Evan Rowe, your leader, followed by Winstad and Johnson. Now Johnson up to the 2. Winstad making a mistake there. Johnson now up to the 2. White, yellow, orange, clear leader. Oh, straightaway, go inside of the straight. Another break. Again, war of attrition. Breaks all 3-4 cars. People flying off the track. Getting hit head on. No fault of Johnson at all.
Same car that didn't get last race. Kevin James.
Winstad coming through after that nasty hit. Johnson getting lucky there. 2:30 on the clock. Down the front stretch they go. It's still Roth, your leader. Winstad, Johnson, Legan, Douglas Hobbs, Kevin Hobbs, Cameron Moore, Scott Davis, Lyle Altig, Shane Bergen, Brian Bergen. Two and 3 still battling for position. As Winstad and Johnson. Oh, Johnson puts a tap on him going down the front stretch. They go Johnson with the drive into the sweeper. Puts the inside pass. Shuts the door. Here comes Winstad. Johnson coming off track. Davison is leader. Thank you, sir. Johnson getting a little haywire over the first double. If you see white and green on your tail, that is leader. Please run it by Lyle Altig. Cameron Moore, that is leader. Go. James Johnson will be on your tail soon enough. With 1:20 on the clock. 1:20 on the clock. Again, we are taking a break after this race. Lyle, I would wait. Lyle, I would wait. Go, go. You do have Douglas Hobbs as a on your tail. Ooh, Lyle flying off the track. More, that is leader on your tail. More. Thank you, sir. As Douglas Hobbs now starting to catch up. Davis had his leader on your tail. With 40 seconds left to go on the clock. Evan Rose coming by for a couple more laps here. Davis, that is another leader on your tail. That is a battle. There you go. Thank you, sir. Go, go. Winstead and Johnson. Legan and Hobbs. With 25 seconds on the clock. Battle shaping up between Legan and Hobbs for the 4 spot. Yellow and purple, white, orange and blue. With 3 seconds left to go, they're going to race to the line as they come into the berm here. Over into the feature triple. Hairpin, second switchbacks. Legan going to try and hold off Hobbs here at the very end as they come through the carousel. Jack Legan over the feature double. Here comes Hobbs. Full triple send. Tries to save it. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Dale Winstead, you're done. James Johnson, you're done. Jack Legan's done. Douglas Hobbs is done. Kevin Hobbs, you're done. Scott Davis. Evan Roth, you're done. Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on 2 to finish.
Great run, great fun. Great fun.
Waiting on 1 to finish. That is a race. Evan Roth going to take A2 here of Open Truggy, followed by Winstead, Johnson, Legan, Hobbs, Kevin Hobbs, Scott Davis, Cameron Moore, Lyle Altig, Shane Bergen, Brian Bergen, Chase Johnson, and Tracy Leet. Alright, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. Don't put the cars in front of traffic. Spec slash, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, work together, single file, single file. Let's keep it a freight train for the start. I know the first double could be rough. Not too bad of a start, not too bad, not the best. Brian Phillips making a mistake there. Puts him all the way back to the 8 spot. Oh, watch the triple, watch the triple. Marshall's already hard at work. Pedersen getting spun around there. All the while. One more. Come on, guys. Keep it within the pipes. Don't make Marshals do more work than they need. But right now, it's Rick Gibson with a huge lead up on second place. Battle down the back stretch, drag stretch, down the front stretch. It's Pedersen to the 2. Now Chad Dodd to the 3, followed by Koostrip all the way up to the 3. So it's Gibson, Pedersen, Koostrip, then Dodd. As your leader comes through the second set of switchbacks, Pedersen over the triple. 3, 4, and 5. Getting in the mix. Oh, watch the triple, watch the feature triple, single roller, single roller to triple, single roller to triple. Phillips get by. Puts in a jump pass on Hamilton. Your leader, Rick Gibson down the front stretch. Jake Pedersen. Got a straightaway and a sweeper behind. Then it's Neil Koostrip, followed by Chad Dodd. And then David Handley. And then Brian Phillips. Your leader, Rick Gibson, taking the 2 in A1. Gonna try and take it home here in A2 and bring it to A3. Pedersen has a win in A1. But that battle is between Koostrip and Dodd. Dodd looking for a pass on the inside. Koostrip goes wide. Over the triple, they single. Here comes Hadley and Phillips. Hadley and Phillips now on the hunt. So Chad Dodd, that pink and black tracks is followed by Koostrip with the blue stripe. Then the blue tracks is of Hadley, and then Phillips with the techno sticker. 3, 4, 5, and 6. The battle right now is we're going over the feature double, single for everybody. Chad Dodd leading the freight train. for the battle for 3. Down the front stretch they go. Pink and black tracks a slash, followed by Hadley, then Koostrip, and then Phillips. Koostrip having a good start so far to the race. Is there halfway through? 3 minutes left to go. Single for everybody. Single up. Hadley trying to jump it. Koostrip gets caught up with Phillips. And then a pass in from Stan Hamilton. Your leader still is Rick Gibson, followed by Jake Pedersen, then Chad Dodd, then Hadley, then Hamilton, and then Phillips.
I think your computer's messed up.
We'll see when it comes by here this next lap.
Hadley's literally right in front of me.
Yep, he's got it fixed. We're good. Watch the center, watch the first double. Dodd lead the freight train. Hadley in front of Phillips. And then it's Koostrip.
Wait, we have like a bucket of fuck. Oh, sorry, Chad. Go.
There's too many same color tracks around the track. We'll see what happens this next lap through.
That's why I just have those stickers on mine.
Chad Dodd Phillips battling for position right now. Go down the front stretch. David Hadley in front of Chad Dodd and Phillips. Then Stan Hamilton. So I got Hadley and Hamilton mixed up, that's why. Battle for the lead. Rick Gibson must have made a mistake. Here comes Pedersen. Down the front stretch they go. Into the first hairpin. Over the double single for 1 and 2. Is there coming through traffic? Over the roller. Into the right 90. Right as I say that, Phillips puts a pass on Dodd. Oh, they get caught up together. Marshall comes to get him. Leaders coming through on the triple. Oh, Rick Gibson flips it. Pedersen comes through, so now new leader Jake Pedersen. Here comes Rick Gibson with 1 minute on the clock. They're going to get one more lap here. With 1 minute left. Pedersen, your white and black new leader. Here comes Gibson trying to put the charge down. Can he catch Pedersen? Pedersen got a win in A1. He's trying to lock it and seal it in A2 as they come down the front stretch into the sweeper. First hairpin. Pedersen with a decent gap on Rick Gibson as they go over the single double. Into the roller. Rick Gibson with the speed. Pedersen with the consistent laps. As they go back into the first set of switchbacks as we're down to 35 seconds left. Over the triple. Double single. Into the second set of switchbacks. 25 on the clock. They might come back for one more lap. As they go over the feature double. Rick Gibson sliding out just a little bit with 15 seconds left. Yes, they are. They're going to come by for one more lap. Jake Pedersen with the advantage. Rick Gibson comes by. Straight away the gap. So Pedersen, oh, watch the double. And we're clear. Pedersen comes through. Rick Gibson in tow. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Clay Hutzinger, you're the first one done. As they go into the feature triple, they're going to come up on traffic. Dodd and Phillips, you have 1 and 2 battling for the lead. Oh, Rick Gibson flips it. As Phillips and Dodd are battling, so Jake, that is a battle in front of you. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Down the front stretch, your leader goes, and it's going to be Jake Pedersen taking the win here in A2, locking up Spec Slash. Rick Gibson finished in solid second, followed by David Hadley, Stan Hamilton, Brian Phelps, Chad Dodd, Clay Hutzinger, Neil Koostrip, and Ted Rydstrom. All right, guys, put your cars in the impound. Back out to Marshall for four-wheel modified A2-Main. Corners, watch your corners, not the race, use 2 hands. Drivers, keep it clean, you're going on the tone, less than 5. Keep it clean. Robert Sorgione with a win in A1. Evan Rhodes going to try and see if he can bring it home here in A2. Bring it to A3. Wind being a serious factor. Cars are flying all over the place. Robert Serjona goes straight as a missile. Over the triple, goes a little wide in the hairpin. Evan Roth in tow. 1 and 2 already breaking it away from either Williams and Bordelon. Down into the carousel they go. Over the feature double. Nice and smooth. Your leaders go into the hairpin. Robert sending it in deep. Down the front stretch, your leader goes red and white X-Ray XP4, followed by the orange with the yellow wheels. Techno 4-wheel buggy. Over the first double they go. Nice and smooth. Evan Roth singles it, plays it safe. Watch the sweeper, and we're clear. Sorjonen back over the feature triple, nice and smooth, straight as a missile yet again. Here comes Roth, nice and smooth. Separation about a corner to 2. 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. Your leader, Sorjonen, over the feature double. Trying to gap it out from Roth. He knows Roth likes to put it down towards the end of the run. So Robert trying to gap him out as much as he can. Into the hairpin, over the feature double. Oh, Robert just cases it a little bit. Evan, nice and smooth. Through the right 90 they go, into the switchbacks. Over the feature triple. Robert a little tight on the line, Evan a little wide. Through the second set of switchbacks they go. Your red and white X-ray. Coming into the carousel, over the feature double. Little sideways, gets it down, nice and smooth. Checks it up, here comes Evan Roth. Robert put down a 32.8, Evan Roth put down a 32.5. 2 seconds to gap between first and second. Your leader, Robert Serjona, back into the switchbacks again. Over the feature triple. Into the switchbacks. Down, back into the carousel. Smooth lines for Robert. Evan Roth, a lot of raw pace. Oh, Robert spins out. Here comes Evan Roth. Battle down, drag race down the front stretch. Robert Serjona with a small mistake. Spins out the car. Evan Roth now looking for a pass to the inside. Evan Roth shoots it straight in. He puts the line to the inside. Evan Roth with the pass. Robert tries to battle back. Tries to throw in a pass. Doesn't let it stick. He uses the berm to get back over the triple. Now, Evan with the lead. Robert trying to put down the laps. He's got Evan in his sights. He needs to make sure he can put clean laps in. Puts the pressure on Evan and make sure Evan makes a mistake. Back over the feature double they go. Down the hairpin. Robert shooting tight in. Down the front stretch. Drag race through the sweeper. Roth, orange and yellow, your leader. Red and white, Robert Serjona. Evan get a little sideways into the roller. Tightens it up in the right 90. Robert Serjona now starting to catch up. Put pressure on him. They both use the berm. Over the triple they go. Nice and smooth. Shooting for the stars. Coming through the second hairpin. The second switchback. Down the short shoot into the carousel. Evan wrote that check no. ED 410. Followed by Robert Serjona. Watch the hairpin. Go outside of the hairpin. Outside hairpin. And we're clear. Leaders now starting to head up to traffic with 2:45 on the clock. Your leader, Evan Roth, over the first double. Robert Serjona in tow. To the right 90 they go. Single rollers. First set of switchbacks. Both not using the berm this time. Full send into the triple. So watch the triple, double, single, please. Thank you, thank you. Evan Roth. About a corner gap. Robert Serjona trying to tighten it up. Evan goes a little wide in the hairpin. Switch it around. Robert now with a little bit more drive down the front stretch. Trying to close that gap. First hairpin. Over the double. Robert cases it just a little bit. No harm, no foul. Into the right 90. Switchbacks. No berm this time. Robert flicking it in hard. Over the triple he goes. With 1:50 on the clock. Roth, still your leader. Orange or yellow wheels. Robert, red and white wheels. That's your battle for the lead. Last hairpin down the front stretch. Again they go. Evan Roth comes through this time with a 32 flat, 32.5 out of Robert. Treat Travis either. You will have leaders on your tail through the right 90. Into the switchbacks they go. One more. Thank you, sir. Back over the triple, your leaders go. Roth into the switchbacks, goes a little wide. Robert flicking it in nice and tight. Down to the short shoot, into the carousel, both with a tight line. Over the feature double, back single roller. Hairpin, down the front stretch they go. Evan with a 32 flat, Robert with a 32.2. Gap a second with 1:05 left to go. 1 minute on the clock. Marshall with the feature double. Thank you, sir. Oh, Evan grabbing pipe a little bit, flicks the car in too hard. Robert Sorgione now with the drive. As they go back over the feature double into the single roller. Robert with a clean line, puts it on the back end of Evan. Drag race down the front stretch. Robert on the rear end of Evan Rose. He's going to try and put it on the inside of him here. The double, oh, he taps it. Robert flips. Evan Rose back to the lead. Robert in two. Tries to use the pipe to flip him around. With 20 seconds left on the clock, they go back over the feature triple. Evan Rose wants to take this to A3. Robert wants to clock this up. As they go back into the switchbacks, Robert looking for a pass from the inside, putting the pressure on Evan Rose. Into the carousel, watch the straightaway. Side by side into the, oh, they tap! Come through with 5 seconds left. They'll be able to come by for one more lap. Evan with his straightaway gap. Last lap, race to the line, guys, race to the line. Evan Rose trying to bring it home. Into the right 90, Robert Sorgione in tow. Into the feature triple. Leaders are on your tail. Oh, a little mistake there. Brett Williams, that is a battle. Travis Portalon, that is a battle. One more to finish. One more to come through. And they go into the last hairpin. Robert looking for a pass to the inside. Drag race down the first stretch, and it's going to be Evan Rose taking the win in A2. Sorgione going to finish the solid second, followed by Heather, Williams, and Portalon. Cars in the impound.
That was unintentional. There was nothing you guys could have done about that.
Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use two hands. You guys are going to go on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, work together, work together. Single file, start please. Be patient with each other. It's a 6-minute main. The cleaner the start, the better the battle. And so far, it is still a 5-car freight train for the first spot. Chase Johnson leading the way. Woody Garwood coming off the wayside. Here comes Clayton Groom and James Johnson. They tag together. Ron Anderson comes through. Chase Johnson, your leader. White, green, and black from the start. Ron Anderson now up to the 2. James Johnson trying to send it far in the 3. Here comes Clayton Groom and Woody Garwood. Jake Pedersen not too far behind. Watch the straightaway go inside of the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Your leader flipping it over down the back front stretch. It's new leader Ron Anderson. Oh, James Johnson, watch on the downside of the double. Go inside on the double. Keep it clean, work together. Oh, they're tagging. Bumping and rubbing, that's what Shortcourse is all about. Ron, oh, watch the triple. Double single the triple. Double single the triple. Dick, I would let him back by. All right, thank you, sir. It's hard. Race on, race on, race on. All right, there we go, there we go. Work together, guys. Clean passes, clean passes. All right, it is Ron Anderson to the top spot. Oh, Ron Anderson flipping it over. Clayton Groom flipping it over. Chase Johnson from 5 all the way back to 2nd. He is trying to hunt down Ron Anderson right now. Ron Anderson, you're all green. There's that leader. Chase Johnson, white, black, and green. Your 2 spot, followed by Groom in the number 3. And then Woody Garwood in 4. James Johnson 5, Pedersen 6. And then Nikki Lee 7. Your leader right now, coming down the front stretch. With 3:40 on the clock, 3:40 on the clock, still plenty of time. Your leader still is Ron Anderson trying to get away from Chase Johnson. As Johnson right now, he's trying to hunt him down. Clayton Groom in tow, followed by Garwood. 1, 2, 3, 4 starting to separate it. James Johnson trying his best to catch up to that pack. Your leader, all green. Coming over the double. Chase Johnson in tow, green, white, black. Followed by Clayton Groom and then Woody Garwood, the iconic white and blue stripe. Down the front stretch, Ron gets a little haywire. Chase Johnson now with the drive. Coming into the sweeper. Separation, a couple car lengths. Chase now on the back end run. Ron tapping the pipe. Chase Johnson on the inside. Single, puts the pass on him. Into the single roller they go. Chase Johnson back to the top spot. The right 90 through the first set of switchbacks. Going into the triple. Double single for your leaders. Ron Anderson on the back end of Chase Johnson. Into the hairpin. Ron now taps, bumps, goes. Bumping and rubbing. Ron Anderson back to the top spot. Ron got a good drive out of that hairpin. Now he's coming to the carousel trying to slide. Oh, he goes wide. Here comes Chase Johnson, tap and pipe. Single roller over the double. Single roller into the last hairpin. Down the front stretch they go. Ron Anderson leading the charge with 2:40 on the clock. Into the sweeper they go. All the while, Clayton Groom and Woody Garwood trying to catch up. Neil Kustrip, those are leaders on your tail. Oh, Ron Anderson makes a mistake. Go. One more, Neil. One more, Neil. Go, go, go. Chase Johnson leading the charge. Marshall behind you. Thank you, sir. Now Anderson and Groom battling. Groom trying to put the pass on Anderson. Caught him blacking while he could. Now he's on the inside. Trying to put the pass on Ron Anderson. Watch the straight. We go outside of the straight. Outside of the straight. Battle for the 2 spot. Clayton Groom with the charge. If you see green, white, and black on your tail, let him by. Green, white, and black on your tail, let him by. Oh, Ron makes a mistake. Clayton Groom puts the double pass. Gets the line, putting the pass on him. Clayton Groom up to the 2 spot. Green, white, and black on your tail, let him by. Watch the feature double. Watch the straightaway. Go outside the straightaway. And we're clear. Your leader is fighting through traffic right now. As Chase Johnson leading the charge, coming up around people. So is Clayton Groom, Ron Anderson, and Woody Garwood. Chase coming down the last hairpin, down the front stretch. Letting it by, coming down. So is Clayton Groom and Ron Anderson and Woody Garwood. Down the front stretch they go into the sweeper. Clayton Groom right now holding that 2nd spot. Trying to catch Chase Johnson, but Chase on a move. 1 minute on the clock. Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, this is your 1 minute call. Sportsman E-Buggy. Ron and Clayton and Woody. White and blue on your tail, that's leader. As Ron and Clayton battling together. There's a 2-3-4 car battle. Let them by, let them by. Black 3, green and white blue. Go, go, go. You're good to go. If you see red, white, and orange on your tail, let it by. Thank you, sir. Right now, Clayton Groom leading the pack battle for the 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go. This will be their last lap as they come through the first hairpin. Oh, Ron Anderson taps 5. Woody Garwood tries doubling it over Ron. Doesn't make it stick. Lands on top of him. Chase playing the smart move. Single, single, single over the triple. Kevin gives a good old thumbs up. Clayton Groom double single and trying to get away from Anderson and Woody. As time starts to wind down with 10 seconds left to go. Chase is going to get caught at the line. Over the feature double. Clayton Groom, Ron Anderson, and Woody Garwood racing it to the end. Race to the line. Chase Johnson, you were the first one done.
Oh man, I tried so hard.
Clayton Groom, you're done. Battle to the end. Ron, Woody with a last minute pass on Ron. Takes the 3 from Anderson. Race to the line, guys. Keep on down. I'll call you when you're done. Racing still live. Track is still live. Pedersen and James Johnson battling towards the end. Last hairpin. They're going to try and put a pass on each other. James goes the inside. Does a bump and tug. James Johnson battle to the end. Takes away the 5 spot from Pedersen. That is a race. Chase Johnson going to take A2, followed by Groom, Garwood, Anderson, Johnson, James Johnson, Pedersen, Hadnam, Lee, Grader, Hunsinger, and Kustrup. All right, guys. Put your cars in the impound. Drop table. Back out to Marshall. With Marshall check, I got my corners. Corners, watch the corners, not the ACs to your hands. Don't put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, let's keep it single file until you get past, let's say, the first double. Keep it clean. You guys are going on the tone. Less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Work together. Let's keep it single file going in the first double. Watch the end of the double. You know what? Let's restart that. That was pretty poor. We're restarting that. That was a pretty poor start. That's not what I asked for. Yeah.
That's why I go through the pit lane instead of backwards and straight.
All right, guys, let's do this again. It is a 10-minute main. The race is not won in the first lap. Let's keep it clean. Going on the tone. Less than 5. Work together. Keep it single file. Be patient for the pass. And there's already a takeout. Not even before the first corner. Little bit better, but it's 10 minutes until the end of the race. Oh, Chad Dog going off the track side. Marshall comes and gets him. Watch out, the hairpin at the end of the triple. Hairpin at the end of the triple. Come on, guys, this is not novice. You guys have raced before. Keep it clean. Watch the feature double, feature double. Smart passes, guys. Dylan Hirano already out on a charge. Top three separated from the rest of the field. Watch the double. Watch the first double. Watch the first double. Single, single the first double. Single, single the first double. Heed my words. When I tell you to not jump, to make sure a marshal doesn't get hit, you do it. Watch the end of the triple. Back half of the field just taking each other out. All right, everything's kind of cleared up. Hirano and Elite battling for that one spot. Pedersen not too far behind. Then it is Brian Bergenstein, Bergen Cameron Moore. That is your top six. Leaders coming into the short shoot carousel around the feature double. Oh, Pedersen makes a mistake. Leaf makes a mistake. Marshall behind you, Woody. He goes towards the hairpin. He goes towards... Thank you, sir. So Hirano with a huge gap. That blue, yellow, pink Mugen coming into the right 90. First set of switchbacks. Second spot, Sean Lee trying to hold it off from Jake Pedersen. Here comes Bergen. Battle for the 2 spot. As they go over the feature triple. Both getting it far into the second set of switchbacks. Pedersen going wide. Lee keeping it tight. Oh, Lee doing a little spin out, getting into the dust. Back around the carousel. Jake goes wide. Lee going wide on the double. Down into the last hairpin and down the front stretch. That's your battle for the 2 spot. 3 spot is the Bergen brothers. Bergen father-son. Bergen brothers, I'm not sure which. Brothers. Watch the feature double. Battling down the front stretch. It's that blue and red versus the white, green, and red coming into the first hairpin. Over the first double. Into the roller. Tossing at the switchbacks. That's Williams getting on his way. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Still plenty of time. Battle still going off to the 2 spot between Elite and Pedersen. As Hirano starting to get through some traffic now. Watch the first double. Wait. Go. Elite and Pedersen trying to get around a flipped car. Marshall gets it back on his wheels. Nothing he can do there. Pedersen now putting the pressure on Lee. Pedersen trying to look for an inside pass. They go into the triple. Pedersen shorts it. Lee doesn't. Back to the hairpin they go. Lee getting a little bit of a breather. Back through the second set of switchbacks they go. Down the short chute. Get into the carousel. Battles between Lee and Pedersen. Battles between Bergen and Haggerty. And then a battle between Dodd and Goodman. What, Marshall? Oh, that's Pedersen doing a flip. Marshall! Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Come on, guys, keep it clean. Still plenty of time. You have 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Calm down. Breathe. Breathe. As Hirano trying to get through some traffic. Breathe. Smart passes. That is, oh, watch the feature double. Goodman, that is leader. Work together, guys. Down the front stretch, your second spot goes Hirano with a decent gap. God, that is leader. Thank you, sir. Oh, Lee getting caught up more of traffic. Black, yellow, and pink, that is leader. White and gray, that is leader. Let it by, watch this straightaway. Come on, guys. Goodman, you got third spot on your tail. Goodman, let him by. Thank you, ma'am. There are crashes and takeouts everywhere. This is getting ridiculous. Right now, Leap 2, Pedersen 3. The Bergen's trying to get through traffic now. Haggerty now up in the mix. Haggerty up to the 4 spot now. So Haggerty, if you see red and white, yellow wheels on your tail, let him by. Williams and Goodman, that is leader. You guys are going to have Bergen coming through here soon. I know you guys are battling. Thank you, Williams. Into the feature triple. Oh, Haggerty spins out. Hirano making another mistake. 4:40 on the clock, halfway, just under halfway down. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean.
Blue is repart.
Let's get, where is your leader? Coming into the feature double. Bergen, that is leader on your tail. Bergen, that is leader on your tail. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Lead Pedersen so far. Only visible battle on the track relative. He goes towards the right 90. Thank you, sir.
We're gonna go wide there. You better clear that helmet. Let him by. That's okay.
Thank you, Goodman.
Behind.
Bergen coming through some lap traffic. Only battles between Goodman and Brett Williams. So Goodman, oh, Goodman flips it over. Brett gets caught up with her. He flips her back over. As more comes through, the more in the middle, in the between a battle here of Goodman and Williams. Oh, Williams chasing the triple. Cheyenne decides to go double single. And here comes Hirano. Hirano's trying to come up on some lap traffic. Dodd, that is 2 spot. Thank you, sir. Be patient, wait for the pass. Be patient, wait for the pass. Oh no, Cameron Moore flips it. Three minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock for your Sportsman E-Buggy A2-Main. Dylan Hirano looking to take this one and take it to A3. Pedersen right now trying to catch up to Sean Lee as Hirano's coming up on Williams. Pink, yellow, blue. Mugen coming through the carousel over the feature double. Oh no, Sean Lee making a mistake. Watch the triple. That's going to let Pedersen get by. Now we got a battle here between Pedersen and Lee. Lee making a pretty fatal mistake there over the triple. Pedersen takes the 2. Watch the feature double. Dodd and one more. You got leaders. Those are leaders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Battle down the front stretch between 2 and 3. Chad Dodd, you got 2 and 3 on your tail. Oh no, Lee makes a mistake there. Lets Pedersen get a little bit more of a gap. Lee trying to drive a little too hard. We're 2 minutes on the clock. He flies off the triple. All right, now Pedersen now with a pretty decent lead ahead of Lee. Watch the straightaway go inside of the straight, inside of the straight. He goes towards the hairpin. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Hirano looking to take an easy win here in A2, coming down the front stretch. If you see blue, yellow, pink on your tail, let him by. Pedersen with clear track in front of him right now. Sean Lee, clear track in front of him, trying to hunt down Pedersen towards the end of this race. Pedersen singles it. 1:15 on the clock. No real battles on the track other than Lee. Haggerty not that far behind. As I say that, Haggerty spins out with 1 minute on the clock. Drivers are probably going to get a couple more laps. For Open E-Buggy A2, this is your 1 minute call. Open E-Buggy A2, this is your 1 minute call. Dylan Hirano, tone to tone here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Pedersen, white and gray, Lee, yellow, pink, and black, yellow wing, white, yellow wheels. With 37 seconds left to go. Haggerty, red and white with yellow wheels, not too far behind. Watch it straight away. And we're clear. Work together, guys. As time is about to expire with 20 seconds left to go. Pedersen and Lee still fighting through traffic. Everybody is spread out enough. There's really no end to battles. With 3 seconds left on the clock. Pedersen going to come back for one more lap. Race the line. Sean Lee, you were the first one done. Cheyenne Goodman, you were done. Haggerty, you are done. Irano, you are done. Dodd. Brian Bergen, you are done. Steenbergen, you are done. Moore. Davis, waiting on Williams and Pedersen.
Always waiting on Williams. How are we guys?
And that is a race. Dylan Hirano going to take A2. We're going to A3 here to settle who wins the overall. Pedersen going to finish the solid second, followed by Lee, Haggerty, Bergen, Moore, Chad Dodge, Shane Bergen, Davis, Williams, Goodman, and Wilkinson. All right, cars in the impound. Back out to Marshall for open E-Buggy A2. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use two hands, don't put the car in front of traffic. Drivers, let's keep it single file until we get past that first double. You guys are going on the tone, less than 5.
Less than 5.
Keep it clean, keep it clean. You guys are the open A-Main of E-Buggy. The fast E-Buggy sort. A little rough at the start. Evan Rose gets dropped down to the back 40. Him and Kobe Harris getting caught together. Nothing but a race incident. Jump pass on accident. There's nothing to do about that. Watch the triple, double, single, please. Double, single. Chase Johnson getting dropped all the way down to second to last. Watch the feature. Robert Serjonen flipping over. Go on the inside of the feature double. Robert Serjonen going all the way down to the back 40. It's Kobe Harris up to the top spot. Kobe from 3rd to 1. Marcus Anzavino 2. Douglas Hobbs 3. Then Roth. Then it's Winstead, Ligon, Howell, Sorjonen, Leet, Johnson, Groom, and Heather. Your leader, Kobe Harris, coming through the switchback. Douglas Haas puts a pass on Anzavino for the 2. 2 and 3 battle. It's TLR versus Kyosho. Then it's Winstead, Ligon, Roth. Sorjonen put the pass. Oh no! Kobe Harris makes a mistake, and it's Douglas Hobbs to the lead. Drag race down the front stretch. Oh, Douglas flips over. Catches a run. Kobe Harris back to the lead. 1, 2, and 3 trying to gap out. Make the mistakes. Battle. Anzavino taps the pipe. Kobe taps the pipe. 1, 2, 3 bunch it up together. Here comes Winstead, Road, Ligon, and Sorjonen. Oh, Road flips it over in the berm. Go inside of the berm. Kobe Harris at techno, green, pink, and blue leading the way. He's got a pretty decent gap on Anzavino. Here comes Haas and Winstead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a freight train down the front stretch. Anzavino flames with red. Kyosho in that 2 spot. Losing a little bit of time. Oh, Robert Serjonen having to pull off. Oh, he's waiting for Winstead. That's some sportsmanship right there. Thank you, Mr. Serjonen. There's still A3. But right now, Kobe Harris from 3 to 1. Anzavino to the 2. Then Hobbs. Then Ligon, Roth, and Howell. Still plenty of time. 8 minutes left to go. Anything can happen here. Still Kobe Harris trying to put out a gap against him and Anzavino. Anzavino trying to hunt down Hobbs. Those new tires. Oh, Kobe makes a small bubble. Anzavino now trying to catch up. Here comes Hobbs. It's the pink, green, and blue. Then the red with the flames. Then yellow, purple, white, red, and orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all within striking distance of each other if a mistake happens between any of them. Kobe Harris right now leading the charge, coming into the last hairpin, down the front stretch he goes. Nice and tight through the line. Separation between him and Anzavino is 1.5 seconds. New tire. Oh, Kobe makes a mistake. Anzavino to the lead. Kobe, oh no, Anzavino flips it. They get caught together. Here comes Evan Rose. They're getting caught together. 1, 2, 3, bunching up together. Douglas Hobbs not too far in the charge. As they come into the first set of switchbacks, Harris back to the top spot. Here comes Anzavino and Rowe. Rowe gets a little tight on the hairpin, lets Anzavino by. Kobe Harris still trying to gap himself out. Small bubbles here and there. Anzavino, those new set of tires really working well for him as he goes over the feature double. Into the last hairpin, down the front stretch it goes. Pink, green, and blue, followed by red and flames, then orange and red, then yellow, purple, and white. Yellow and purple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Howell in tow. Kobe shooting for the stars over the triple. Anzavino getting a little squirrely, saves himself. Evan Roth on his back end, putting the pressure. Evan trying to put it past, he gets a little sideways, flicks it around, nice and smooth. Into the carousel they go. Evan Roth comes a little tight on Anzavino, shuts the door, cross jump. Back to the hairpin. Rose with an inside pass, shuts the door. Drag race down the front stretch, side by side. Evan Roth's advantage now. Here comes Anzavino, late apex. Tight on the inside pipe, shuts the door. Anzavino back to the 2 spot. Roth Trying to put, oh, Anzavino taps the pipe. Rose gets the second spot. Here comes Hobbs. Kobe Harris all the while starting to gap out from second. Rose now trying to put the charge down. Forget about defensive. He wants offense. Trying to hunt out Harris. Anzavino now trying to keep in the mix though. All the while, Douglas Hobbs, Ligon, and Howell are starting to catch up. Oh, Rose makes a mistake. Watch the straightaway. Go. Rose lets by Anzavino and Hobbs. Hobbs goes wide. He lets Rose by. They're battling here. Douglas knew Evan had the drive coming down the back front stretch. Lets Rose by. He's going to wait for another time. Anzavino now flicks it into the switchback. Rose on the inside pipe trying to put the pass on him. He is putting the pressure. Taps the back end to Anzavino. Marcus pulling in lines. Trying to keep it away from Rose and Hobbs as they go over the feature double. Kyosho, Techno, and TLR. Evan, Rose comes tight on the inside line. Marcus taps the pipe, helps them flick him around the corner. Back through the sweeper they go into the first hairpin. It's flames and red, your 2 spot. Then it's orange and red. Then it's yellow, purple, and white. Evan Rose now trying to go side by side, tries to jump pass on him, goes outside. Marcus shuts the door. Here comes Rose. They go over the triple full send. Nice and tight. Evan Rose trying to get it side by side, puts the pass on him. That is pure racing right there. Evan Rose, they're side by side, puts a little bit of tap on the wheels, clean racing. Evan Rose to the 2. Marcus shorts it up a little bit. Here comes Syrup. Evan Rose now, small mistake. Down the front stretch, 2, 3, and 4, still battling for it. Kobe Harris, though, is walking away from this. Oh, wait. There you go. Go. Oh, they're getting all caught together. So it is Anzavino, Rose, and Hobbs. Jack Ligon and Dustin Howell, meanwhile, slowly catching up. Those are leaders. Rose and Anzavino just trading blows. Rose trying to find an inside line on Anzavino. He keeps shutting the door. Oh, Anzavino goes wide. Here comes Rose. Taps the pipe down. The first stretch they go again. Meanwhile, Howell and Ligon not too far behind as we have halfway down. We are 4 minutes left to go. It is Harris. Oh, Marcus makes a mistake. Evan Rose to the inside, puts the pass. Here comes Hobbs using the berm. They go to the triple. Rose makes a mistake. Here comes Hobbs. Hobbs up to the 3 now. It's Kyosho TLR. Evan with an inside pass. He lets Rose by. Back through the carousel they go. Over the feature double. Travis Heather, you will have leaders on your tail. Here comes Dustin now. 2, 3, 4, and 5 now battling for it. Sorjonen not too far behind, lead that as leader. Thank you, sir. Robert Sorjonen coming up, starting to put the pace on with 3:10 on the clock. Anzavino still holding that battle for 2. Then Rose, then Hobbs, then Howell, and Sorjonen. Either you will have one more on your tail. Thank you, sir. You can go. Anzavino still leading that freight train battle for the 2 spot while Cody Harris is absolutely gone. It is that red and flames. Kyosho white wheels, 3rd spot, red and yellow. Techno, then the TLR, then the Techno, and then an X-Ray. Anzavino now starting to put some gap distance between him and Rose. Then Hobbs, then Howell, Sorjonen, everybody's kind of taking a breather. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. They're going to try and do this one lap. Full-blown charge here. We'll see what happens here towards the end. Anzavino gapping himself out a little bit more. Down the front stretch he goes. Here comes Rose, Hobbs, Howell, and Sorjonen. Sorjonen now trying to put pressure on Howell as they come down the front stretch. Into the sweeper. Sorjonen with a pass to the inside of Howell. Back over the doubles. They single case it back through the right 90. Sorjonen now starting to catch up to Hobbs. Rose and Anzavino. Anzavino still trying to hold it off from Rose. It is still super tight with 2 minutes on the clock. Marcus, that Kyosho looking fire. Evan Rose in tow. Back through the hairpin. Anzavino and Rose battling for that 2 spot. Marcus, oh no, Evan makes a mistake. Here comes Douglas Hobbs. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All within striking distance with 1:30 on the clock. 4-wheel short course. This is approximately your 1 minute warning. 4-wheel short course, 1 minute warning. Marcus in that Kyosho, dog fighting it for that 2 spot. Evan Rose not too far behind. Here comes Hobbs and Sorjonen. Sorjonen coming from the back all the way to the battle. He's on Douglas's tail end. Douglas trying to hold him off. They go into the hairpin to the right 90. It's a yellow, purple, white versus the white and red. Battle for the 4th spot. Over the triple they go. Oh, Robert trying to put an inside pass. Doug, full tilt to a drift around the corner. Into the switchbacks. Doug trying to hold him off into the carousel. Oh, Douglas flips it. Marshall gets him back on. He doesn't need a Marshall. Here comes Howell. Doug dropping down 2 spots. 40 seconds on the clock. It's now Anzavino and Roth. That battle starting to spice up. Anzavino makes a mistake. Evan Roth to the inside pass. Anzavino shuts him off. Roth, here he comes. Jump pass on the inside for Roth. Into the switchbacks. Roth puts it in. Anzavino gets caught on the pipe.
Brian, I want you to look at Rob Sojonen's lap time.
As it comes through. Watch the first double, watch the first double. With 5 seconds left to go and time winding down. Keep on driving, race to the line, guys, race to the line. Roth and Anzavino still battling for the 2 spot. Keep on driving, I'll call you when you're done. Roth, just a couple of corners left. Anzavino not too far behind as they go to the last double. Into the last hairpin. Roth's gonna take that 2 spot away, hard fought from Anzavino. Keep on driving, I'll call you when you're done. Keep on driving, I'll call you when you're done. Just Douglas, Hobbs, and Howell. And that is a race. Kobe Harris gonna take the win, followed by Roth. Anzavino, then Sorjonen, then Howell, Hobbs, Johnson, Ligon, Winstad, Groom, and Leet. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands, don't put the car in front of traffic. Drivers, let's keep it clean, single file. You guys are going on the tone, less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Work together. You guys are a pretty experienced team of racers. One Marshall needed so far. It was a little shaky there. Chase Johnson with an A1 here in that purple with the front end. Jeep square body doing the shuffle. Flicking it around. You see that thing squatting on the nose, pitching around the corner. He's leading this race from the start. James Johnson, your 2 spot, 1, 2, and 3, as it were. Oh, Chase makes a mistake. Goes on the outside. It's father-son battle down the front stretch. James reverse entry into the sweeper. Chase Johnson on the tail end. Goes to the outside. They tap. James and Chase Case. That's a tongue twister. As they go into the right 90. Into the first set of switchbacks. It's James, then Chase, then Gibson, then Anderson, Dodd, and Garwood. Your leader. White, orange, and yellow coming into the carousel. Then it's purple and green of Chase. Then it's Rick Gibson and all yellow, all green of Anderson. Your leaders. James just flicking it in there, full-blown drift into the sweeper. Chase on the rear end of James. Oh, James tapped the pipe. Oh, James puts a jump pass on James. Takes back the lead. James, though, triples it back, makes up all that time lost as they go back to the second set of switchbacks. Down into the short chute, through the carousel, over the feature double. Oh no, Chase makes a mistake. James capitalized. Nose to tail. James bumping Chase bumping James on the back end saying, hey, I'm right here. Back into the first hairpin, over the first double. Single roller, Chase bumps him out, tries to bump past. Oh, they tap wheels. Here comes Rick Gibson though. All these mistakes behind let's. Oh no, Rick checks him out. Back over the triple. James tripling over Chase. Johnson and Johnson working each other out. Bump and pass, using those fenders till they break. Rick Gibson in tow, waiting for a serious mistake by the both of them. It's James, Chase, Rick, your top 3, battling it out here right now. Then Anderson and Garwood and Haggerty, Engelhart and Dodd. Oh, James makes a mistake over the hairpin. Single roller into the switchbacks again. Chase back to the lead. Your leader, green and purple. Square body shuffle into the switchbacks. Back over the feature double. Then it's James and Rick. They're all equidistant from each other. Down the backstretch. Take it easy, take it easy. If you see yellow, white, orange, and white on your tail, that's leader. If you see green and purple on your tail, that's leader. Watch the sweeper. 3 minutes left to go, halfway down.
All the ceilings on my back.
.230 on the clock, 2:30 on the clock. Oh, James going off track, saying hi to the spectators. Oh, and he flips over. Meanwhile, Chase Johnson's starting to really walk away from it now. He's putting down business laps. Watch the triple. 2 minutes left to go. Purple and green. Square body shuffle out of Chase. Then it's James. Doing a quick stoppie into the carousel. Last hairpin around the corner, down the front stretch. If you see green and purple on your tail, that's leader. If you see white, orange, and yellow on your tail, that's leader. Oh, Chase Johnson gets collected by Chad. As they come through the switchbacks. Back over the triple. It's going to let James Johnson catch up just a bit. Down into the second set of switchbacks they go. Separation, one corner. Around the carousel, Chase flicking it hard. Into the carousel, James though, not too far behind. James put down the heaters. Hot lap of the track though, 34.5 out of Chase. James Johnson just puts down a 34.3. James putting down some heaters right now with a late race charge with 1 minute on the clock. They're going to finish this lap and get one more as they go over the feature triple. Chase Johnson getting a little squirrely. Here comes James. Father-son battle starting to brew again. Through the short chute. Into the carousel, over the feature double. If you see green and purple on your tail, that's leader. If you see white, orange, red, white, orange, yellow on your tail, that's second spot. Oh, James goes into the spectators again. Loses all that time he made on Chase.
Must be a buddy of yours. I don't even know. I'm like, put it
10
down.
seconds left to go. Chase Johnson gonna come by. And he's gonna get that extra lap. As time lights down, race to the line. James Johnson is the first one done. Hadnam, you're done. Gibson, you are done. Dodd, you are done. Garwood is done. Track is still live. Track is still live. Englehart's done. Haggerty is done. Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. Chase, you are done. And Anderson. Chase Johnson going to take A2 of four-wheel drive short course. James Johnson going to finish second, followed by Gibson, Garwood, Haggerty, Anderson, Dodd, Englehart, Leet, and Hadnam and Leet. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. Please don't put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, clean racing. You guys are experienced. You guys know what you're doing. 30-minute Mini-Truggy A2-Main underway. All right, guys, fuel them up. Fuel them up. Last chance for fuel. Fuel them up. Clear them out. Clear them out. Clear them out. Clear them out. Down and quiet. All right, Gibson flipping it over the first corner. Put himself down to the 6 spot, the 5 spot. Taylor Wonders. So far, good start. Marcus Anzavino up to the 2, then Pritchett, then Harris. Oh, Pritchett makes a mistake over the triple. All these guys are making mistakes. Still plenty of time, 30 minutes left. It is a 30-minute race at Mini-Truggy. Taylor Wonders and Anzavino starting to gap away the rest of the field after the first lap. Then it's Harris, Pritchett, 2, Gibson, and Jolliffe. Freight train down down the front stretch of Harris, the red and blue, then the green, white, and blue, then the checkered and the gray, and then the all blue Gibson. Well, right now it's Taylor Wonders, white and blue, white wheels, Truggy, going Techno Truggy, going over the feature triple, then Anzavino, flames in red, then the red and blue of Harris. Harris and Pritchett and 2 now starting to catch up to Anzavino. Taylor Wonders starting to gap it out of here a little bit. Taylor Wonders right now down the front stretch with a straightaway gap on Anzavino. Here comes Harris and Pritchett. Harris and Pritchett, no strangers to the Nitro game. They know what to do here. Your leader, Taylor Wonders, over the feature triple. Then it's Anzavino. Then Harris, Pritchett, 2, Gibson, and Jolliffe coming through. 2 through 6, starting to bunch up here a little bit. It's going to come down to strategy for a lot of these guys. You got some fast racers out in the field. Taylor Wonders now comes through in the sweeper, first hairpin. Sun starts to come out, track's going to start drying fast. As they got a pretty primo track right now. Oh no, Pritchett makes a roll over. Marshall gets him back on his wheels. Pritchett all the way down to the bottom, unfortunately there. Taylor Wonders still leading away. Marcus Anzavino and Harris. That's the battle shaping up in the 2 spot. Oh no, 2. Oh, 2. Letting Gibson by. He must have chased it. Bunch up between 4, 5, and 6. Gibson now up to the 4 spot of the blue S-Works. Then it's Q in the Techno. And Pritchett in the Techno. 4, 5, and 6. Down the front stretch. Drag race all the way down into sweeper. Now he's anti-third going. So let's get back to that battle of Anzavino and Harris. They're going into the berg. Oh, Gibson goes wide. Battles everywhere. Anzavino and Harris battling for that 2 spot. Shane Pritchett trying to put a pass on 2 and Gibson. Gibson trying to hold him off. It's the S-Works versus the 2 Technos. Oh, Gibson goes wide. 2 for looking for a pass on the inside. Nose to tail over the feature double. Gibson shortens it down. Oh, they tap wheels. Down the back stretch. Oh, Shane Pritchett rolls right over 2. Tight racing here. Wheels clocking on all the shorts. Over the feature double, Gibson bicycles, here comes Brain Shane Pritchett. Tapping the pipe, here he comes. Gibson all the way up to the 4 spot now. As it's 4, 5, 6 battling away. Then it's Anzavino and Harris from 2 and 3 battling it down. So far, so far, it's 3. Oh, Pritchett and Gibson getting caught together. 2 now back up to the 4 spot. Oh, Taylor Wonders makes a mistake. Now it's 1, 2, 3 battling it away. Taylor Wonders making a bobble over the double Diesel Marshall. Here comes Anzavino and Harris. Very uncharacteristic mistake. Oh no, 4, 5, and 6 flipping everywhere. Alright, good to go. Work together, guys. Work together. It is a 30-minute aim. Taylor Wonders, white and blue Techno truck. He's trying to gap out Anzavino again. Happy to do all that work he did before. Pretty Steve Pritchett, 14, making a bobble there. He's got Jolliffe on the tail. So now 4 through 7 in the game. 1, 2, and 3. Still duking it out. Taylor Wonders trying to gap Anzavino. Harris has been on the rear of Anzavino this entire race since the start. Watch out after the first hairpin. Never clear. Down the front stretch, ready to go. Straight away, dropping against him, Anzavino and Harris. Nose to tail racing so far. Everybody on the lead lap still. Wonders into the switchback, using the balance, both into the triple. Here comes Anzavino, and Anzavino getting caught up in the pipe. Harris gets him corrected. He goes wide. Harris trying to put a pass inside. Anzavino lets him have it. Harris now on the hunt for Taylor Wonders. Sends it hard into the hairpin. Down the front stretch he goes. He's got a straightaway and some change to try and catch up to him. Oh no, Harris flies off the track. All that work down the drain. Right now, it's Wonders, Anzavino, Harris, Gibson, Pritchett, 2, and Jolliffe. Five minutes down, 24 minutes left to go in this 30-minute total A-Main of Truggy. Nitro Truggy, Shane Pritchett, and Ryan Gibson duking it out. They're getting caught together. Come on, guys, keep it clean, keep it clean.
That should be a stop.
Right now, O2 makes a mistake. Watch the feature double. Watch the feature double. Right now, Wonders still your leader. And Bovino into. Still 25, anything can happen. Watch the straightaway, go outside of the straightaway, outside of the straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Paul. You will have another one on your tail here soon. Right now, it's Wonders, your leader still. Followed by Marcus, then Harris. Harris flipping it over again. Marcus gets it back on his wheels. Then it's Spec, Gibson, and 2, and Jolliffe. First pit stop, Jolliffe coming in for an early pit stop. He's the first one to come through. 22:50 left on the clock. Pit stop starting to happen. As your closest battle right now is between Gibson and 2. 2 comes in for a quick stop. He's been trying to undercut Gibson. Comes in for a quick stop. Here comes Wonders for a quick stop. Back on his wheels he goes. Then Wonders to 2. You have leader on your tail. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Follow, tuck it, and follow. Taylor's right now putting in a clean run. He had that one mistake early in the race, but it didn't change position here. As he comes through the last hairpin after the triple. Now it's Shane Prescott in for the pit. Gibson coming through for another lap. Gibson gonna run in for the chase in. He's confident. That car's got good fuel mileage. Here comes Anzavino for the pit. Anzavino had the lead from the undercut for a minute, and then Taylor got it back. The separation between Taylor and Anzavino is a few corners here. As Gibson comes in for fuel now. Back on his wheels and down the front stretch he goes. It's Wonders, Bovino, Harris, Prescott, Gibson, 2, and Jolliffe. Your leader, white and blue Techno Truggy coming in the front, using all of it, all the way over the feature triple. Into that hairpin, next to the second set of switchbacks. And Bovino not too far behind. Then it's Harris. Equal distance from each other. On the clock, 20 minutes on the clock. Oh, Anzavino trying to get through some traffic there. Gibson, that is your 2 spot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, caution Marshall. That's your 2 spot. Oh, now I'm starting to hear some disc scraping, some gears scraping. Figure out whose car that is.
That's fine, Brian. It's the blue one.
Gibson having a possible malfunction. That is Harris. That is Harris. That's your battle for the 2 spot. Oh, no, they get caught together. Work together, guys. Right now, Anzavino, Harris battling for the 2 spot right now. They got tangled up over the feature triple. Down the front stretch they go, into the strict sweeper, to the hairpin. It's the Flames and Rick Tiosa versus the red and blue hot body. Coming around the right 90 they go. Gibson unfortunately having to retire early. Into the hairpin after the triple they go. It's Wonders, Anzavino, Harris, Spec, 2, and Jollis. Anzavino a little wide. Harris, nice and tight, down the front stretch they go. Get drag race down the front stretch into the sweeper. Hairpin over the first double. Into that burn. Oh, Harris gets caught on the pipe. He's going to have to double single. And he does. Gives Marcus a little bit of breathing room. Taylor Wonders, still your top spot from the start. Jolliffe you will have later on your tail, as do you pick that. Thank you, sir. Right now, closest down on the track is between Marcus and Harris as they come down the front stretch again. It is Keosha versus Hot Bodies into the sweeper. Into the first double. Around the right 90. Flames in red. Yellow wheels. Red and blue white wheels. Into the feature triple they go. Hairpin here. This is the battle for the 2 spot. Second set of switchback. Down into the short shoot. Around the carousel. Over the feature double. Single roller into the last hairpin, down the front stretch they go. 13 minutes done, 17 minutes left to go. We are, oh no, Anzavino makes a mistake. Cases the double bicycles and saves himself at Harris now after the 2 spot. That's Harris now. Trying to gap out Anzavino. Can Marcus catch up to him? He still has about approximately 17 minutes to make something happen and keep that 2 from Harris. As they are going down the front stretch again. Harris with a nice line into the sweeper. Anzavino sliding out a little bit, keeping that corner speed. Oh, Harris catches pipe a little bit. Anzavino in tow. Right now, that'll start to kind of close out. Harris put some consistent laps in, starting to gap out Marcus a little bit more here and there. As they come down the front, there's straightaway gap between the 2 of them. Everybody on their own. To this extent, now, it's Wonders, Harris, Anzavino, Pickup, 2, and Jollis. Final top of the track at 30.8 out of Wonders, 30.9 out of Harris. The only 2 right now that has touched the 30s here in Mini-Truggy. As Harris comes through the right 90, the end of this, the first set of switchbacks. Another round of pit stops, 4 by racers, 2 the boys want to come in for pit, refueling out. Down the front stretch he goes. We'll start seeing pit stops again by our leaders here very soon. And here comes in Harris. Harris coming in for pit stop. Anzavino going to play the overcut game, see if he can make up the time here in this next lap. Anzavino on a hot race charge, he's trying to get that last go. Oh no, makes the mistake, going to lose all the time. Marshall put it back over. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, that Harris now, her Angelina now going to come in for fuel. So we're going to rest my guys, I believe. We'll wonder where that happened. Minutes on the clock. It's still Wonders, Harris, Angelino, Pritchett, 2 Dallas. No battles on the track right now. Everybody pretty much running clean races right now. Dallas, we will have leaders again on your tail here soon. Go. Thank you, sir. We will have Taylor soon. Well, you got some time. The Wonders and Pritchett must be coming for fuel oil isn't looking. Otherwise, those cars have crazy fuel efficiency. With 12:30 on the clock, 12:30 on the clock. Your leader, white and blue, Pasco, white wheels, white wing, coming into the hairpin, down the front stretch. Just been on cruise control this entire race, putting down heaters through the sweeper, into the first hairpin, over the first beat, first double, roller, nice and tight, into the right 90, taps the pipe just a little bit, bicycles it, comes into the swing back, uses that berm, all over the feature triple. Nice and smooth, wide entry, late apex in that hairpin through the switch back, pushing the car nice and around, easy comes into the short cube. Carousel here, nice and smooth. No drama in the air, not even a twist of the wheel barely. Down the first stretch he goes, that car flying straight. Rides the pipe a little bit as he comes to the sweeper, does a little stoppy, and that's your leader right there. White and blue Mini-Truggy, Taylor Wonders. Second spot, Chuck Harris, red and blue, hot body. Coming down, flipping hard into the last hairpin, down the back stretch into the sweeper. Marcus Angelino, your red with Blaine Kyoto. Over the feature double. Into the last hairpin. Going a little wider, getting into the gap, coming down the front stretch. We will have Taylor Wonders on his tail here soon. Oh no, Taylor, Chuck Harris with a small mistake. Left to go, 10 minutes left to go. Your Mini-Truggy A2-Main. Oh no, Chugan caught him on the back press to get himself righted. Let's Taylor and Davino jump right over him. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The only two bad people right now in the fan mark right now seems to be Anzavino and Prickett. Separation about a half lap. So we'll see what happens here. Comes the last lap. 10 of the Prickett, catch Anzavino. Your third spot in the flames and black Toyota. Truggy. Team Prickett, the green, white, and blue Truggy, using all the burn to hit that triple. Oh no, Anzavino making another mistake. Sending it a little too hard into the hairpin. It's Techno, Hot Bodies, Toyota, Techno. And I believe that's another Techno on associated. Pretty sure there's a Techno as well. And right now, Taylor Wonder still coming down the front stretch. With 8 minutes left to go, we're going to see one more round of fuel pit stops here soon. We're going to see one more round of pit stops here soon. We'll see what happens here. With 8 minutes left to go. Chuck Harris now starting to put down some meters, puts his fast back down to 30.814. With the fastest top of the track goes to Marcus Anzavino with 30.6. Marcus trying to make sure that he doesn't have Team Prickett catch up to him. As they are all 2, 3, and 4 separated by half lap. It is the red and blue coming into the quick track. Oh! Prickett flips over, coming into the fuel stop. He was your first fuel stop. Here comes Prickett. Here comes Harris. Here comes Jollis and Wonders. Everybody's coming in at the same time. We'll see how that plays out here in the last 7 minutes of this race. Here comes Anzavino for a fuel stop. Marshall. Thank you, sir. And with that, I believe no change. There's still Wonder. All in the mail. Harrison 2. Anzavino in 3. 40 plus E-Buggy A3-Main. 40 plus E-Buggy A3-Main. You guys are up next. 40 plus E-Buggy A3-Main. You guys are up next. There's 6 minutes left to go. Still no battles on the track. Everybody just running laps. Taylor Wonders, your blue and white Techno still nearly almost a flawless run here for your leader. Using all that burn. Sending it over to triple once again. Last 5 minutes here of Mini-Truggy A2-Main. Not much else going on. We don't really have any battles right now. Everybody's just running a good pace. The big mistakes early on the run really spreaded people out. But everybody on that last 5 minute charge wanting to finish strong. Seeing if they can get a hot lap or something to brag about to their buddies. Right now, it's Wonder's domination as he has been from tone to tone, leading the way. Down the front stretch to the sweeper, second spot. Chuck Harris, hot bodies, red and blue, putting in some heaters. I believe the only one yet to be lapped by Wonders. As he comes into the last hairpin, flips it right around the corner, keeps it nice and tight down the front side. Comes out wide, swings out. Nice line into that sweeper, throws it into the hairpin, over that center first double. Single roller, nice and smooth, comes into the right 90, flicks the car. A little bit of wheel English there. Flicks it into the switchback. No berm use there, sends it over that triple. Comes into the hairpin, through the center switchback. A little bit tight there, flips it around to the second switchback, around the carousel, and over that center double. Nice and smooth. Harris flicking it hard again, jumping it hard into the last second, down the back there. Cheerleader, your second spot, Chuck Harris. Work together, guys. The home stretch. As we're not going to gaggle with cars, check that jaw if you have leaders on your tail. Well, one more after this next corner, Thank you, sir. You will have leaders on your tail coming here soon enough, as well as you do, press chat. It's all good, take your guys' time. Wonders is a mile ahead of everybody. Wonders playing bumper cars with press chat as they go into the hairpin. Nobody in this round is hard fighting for position with 1:15 on the clock. Right there. 40 seconds left to go. Third check coming for a quick last chance fuel. Wants to finish this out with a flame out. Seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Harris going to come by for one more lap. 10 seconds left. Wonders is going to come by for one more lap. Q's going to come by for one more lap. Pritchard got caught at the line. Jolliffe and Anzavino. You guys are done. 3 to finish. Oh no, Harris flames out. Harris flames out just before the line. Marshall, watch the straight. Watch the straight. Go outside of the straight. Outside. Attaboy. Watch the straightaway. Go inside. Woo. And that is a race. Taylor Wonder is going to take a dominant toe-to-toe win here in Open Nitro-Truggy, followed by Chuck Harris and Savino Pritchett, Chu, Jolliffe, and Gibson. All right, guys, cars in the right side table drop down, or the table drop impound. Back out to Marshall for your A3 of 40 plus. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use two hands, don't put the car in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. You are going on the tone in less than 5. A3 of 40 plus, E-Buggy underway. Keep it clean, guys. This is the last one. Finish out strong. Finish your last run out strong here.
Good start, Hobbs.
Marshall's already hard at work. So far, freight train from the mid-pack and forward. Robert Short-Jones making a decent-sized mistake. Bumps himself all the way third to last. Right now it's Dale Winstead to the top spot. White and green. A Techno EB48 Jack Lee in the 2 spot, followed by Hal Hobbs. Oh, no, Winstead making a mistake there. It's now Mr. Jack Legan up to that top spot. Battling it down with Dustin Howell. Oh, broken car from Will Champagne. Now Howell up to the top spot, putting the pass on Legan. So Dustin Howell, Techno EB48 to the top spot. Jack Legan, purple and green, associated to, followed by Winstead. Then is Clayton Groom. Yeah, James Johnson, Kevin Hobbs, Robert Short-Jones, Ron Anderson, Garwood, and Heather. It's a free training car, so Winstead making another mistake there, up at the double. Oh, James Johnson, the riding pipe getting the pass.
Oopsie. Oh, that's nice, good.
Winstead pulling off the track. Dustin Howell pushing it out wide, getting into the duff. Jack Legan keeping a nice tight line around the top. The feature double, three-way battle for 3 spot between Johnson, Groom, Hobbs, now Short-Jones into the mix. James Johnson leading the tow of 3, 4, 5, and 6. He goes wide. Clayton Groom trying to look for an inside tight line. Here comes Short-Jones and Hobbs. Kevin Hobbs on to, oh no, Clayton Groom makes a mistake. That lets everybody else by. Right now it's Howell, Legan, Johnson, Short-Jones, Hobbs, Groom, Garwood, and Anderson. Dustin Howell, pink, blue, and white Techno buggy, followed by Jack Legan in tow. Oh no, Hobbs and Short-Jones getting caught together. Kevin, oh no, Kevin spins out. Gets it mixed up, falls all the way down.
Never pull over before it goes back. Come on, get it back.
He must got some drop in that tire, trying to get that grip back in. Jack Legan, your top spot now. Dustin Howell makes a mistake. Drops to the 2 spot. Here comes Johnson and Short-Jones. It's associated Techno, TLR, and X-Ray. Then it's Garwood, Hobbs, Groom, Anderson, Heather. Right now, Jack Legan starting to put a gap out on the rest of the field as Dustin Howell's trying to keep the pressure from James Johnson down front. As they go. It's that yellow wing Techno versus the black wing TLR with the white wing X-Ray in tow. Oh, James Johnson touches Dustin Howell. They collide. Everybody collects. Everybody will see what happens here. Robert Short-Jones gets lucky and passes them all. As he goes into the hairpin, Robert Short-Jones all the way back to the 2 spot. Watch the center double. Ooh, close. Jack Legan still riding out clean. Purple and yellow associated RCA B4. Robert Short-Jones in red and white X-Ray in 2. Then Howell, then James. Oh, Short-Jones makes a mistake. Marshall comes and gets him. Now it's Dustin Howell back up to the 2. Then it's James Johnson. Into the first hairpin they go. All the while, Jack Legan is starting to slip away from their grasps. That's Dustin Howell, makes a small bobble. So does James Soda, and Short-Jones capitalizes back over into the feature triple. Six minutes left to go. 6 minutes left to go. It's still Jack Legan, your leader, followed by Howell, Johnson, and Short-Jones. Battle for Short-Jones and Johnson starting to shape up now. Short-Jones goes on the inside, puts the pass on James Johnson. Into the single roller they go. James trying to put the pressure back on Short-Jones after going wide. They go back into the switchbacks. Robbie now trying to look on his sights for Howell. He's got a little bit of a body issue. No problem though for Robbie as he's got a fast car. He goes a little wide. James Johnson now putting the pressure on him. Back through the carousel. Nice slide action as they go over the feature double. Into the line. Oh, James makes a quick flip. Gets a little hairy. No marshal needed. George Jonan now with a little bit of a breather. He's going to come after Dustin Howell. Oh no, watch the sweeper go inside. And we're clear. Jack Legan though, yellow and purple. You're a leader. Robert Sorjonen puts the pass on Howell. Dustin going a little bit wide, couldn't get the drive out of it. Sorjonen gets by through the carousel into the feature double. Down the front stretch they go. Watch the carousel go inside. Johnson makes a mistake now. It's Groom up to the 4. 4, 5, 6, and 7 now. Battle starting to shape up between Groom, Johnson, Garwood, Hobbs. Oh no, they get tied together. James Johnson gets out in front on the end of it. Woody Garwood right on his tail. Behind him is Groom and then Hobbs. Over the feature triple they go. Into the hairpin. Jazz Legan getting lucky there, riding the wall. Four minutes, 15 seconds left to go. It's still Jack Legan, the earlier, followed by Robert Sorjonen, then Dustin Howell, and then James Johnson, Clayton Groom, Woody Garwood. Caution after the first double. Take it slow. Anzavino getting hit by Kevin Hobbs. Are you all right? All right. Right now, it's still Legan, your leader. Sorjonen, though, starting to close the gap. Anderson led by his leader. Jack Legan coming through the switchback. Sorjonen in toes. Corner gap. Here comes Dustin Howell in tow. Jack Legan now starting to get some pressure from Robbie. Robbie makes a little small mistake, gets back on it. Jack Legan now has got a rear view mirror full of Robbie Sorjonen. Into the first hairpin they go. Over the first double, into the hairpin. Robert trying to put it in hard through the right 90. That's what she said. Into the switchback. Oh, they go over the double. Robert gets a little hot. Harry back to the lead. Here comes Jack Legan. Keep going. It's clean racing. Clean racing. Legan back to the top spot. Rob Sorjonen in tow. Here comes Dustin Howell. Yellow and purple leading the charge of a three-way battle down the front stretch. Oh, Robert pulling off. Oh, watch out at that hairpin after the triple. Hairpin after the triple. Jesus. Go outside. And we're clear. To Jack Legan. Leading the way. Dustin Howell in tow. That's your closest battle for the 1 spot. Down the front stretch they'll go. They're going to go up on some traffic again as they come in the sweeper with 2:15 on the clock. It's Legan, Howell, Johnson now up to the 3 spot. Closest battle on the track is Legan and Howell. Into the switchbacks they go. Travis Heater, you will have 1 and 2 on your tail. Garwood as well. .145 on the clock. Last 2 minutes of 40 plus E-Buggy. On the home stretch here. Jack Legan looking to take A3. Dustin Howell wants it. Watch out in the berm. Go outside of the berm. Ride the berm. Ride the berm. Go outside of the berm. And we're clear. Jack Legan still leading the race. Dustin Howell, though, trying everything he can to catch up. And put a pass on him. Over the feature double they go. Into the last hairpin. Yellow, purple associated. Iconic, you know the colors. Pink, blue, and white techno of Howell. Into the, oh no, Howell makes a mistake there. That's going to let Jack Legan walk away with it. With 1 minute left to go, Mini-Truggy A3. This is your 1 minute call. Mini-Truggy A3. This is your 1 minute call. seconds left to go. Jack Legan. Taking it nice and smooth. Using a little bit of the berm, goes over the triple. Looking to take it home here in 40 plus E-Buggy. Down the front stretch he goes. Watch the feature double. Go inside on the feature double. Inside on the feature double. Race the line, guys. Race the line. Dustin Howell, you're caught at the line. Travis Eder, you're done. Woody Garwood, you're done. James Johnson, you're done. Ron Anderson, you are done. Clayton Groom, you are done. Waiting on 2 more to finish. And that is your A3 40 plus. Jack Legan gonna take A3 here of 40 plus. Dustin Howell gonna finish second, followed by Johnson, Groom, Hobbs, Heather, Garwood, Anderson, Sorjona, Wenstadt, Champagne. And that is it. Push cars in the impound, back out to Marshall for Mini-Truggy A3. Corners, watch your corners, not to race. Use 2 hands, don't put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. You're going on the tone in less than 5. A3 of Mini-Truggy underway. Jolliffe leading the tone. Jeff Stewart in tow. Oh, him and Wilkinson get caught together. Mid-air collision. Evan Roth already locking this one up in A1 and A2. Jared lets it by. Thank you. Good sportsmanship. Right now, Danny Jolliffe bringing back out the white body. Your leader right now. Watch this straightaway go inside, very inside straightaway. Jeff Stewart having a rough first lap. Trying to get his gears going. He still has plenty of time. Right now, Danny Jolliffe leading the way. Jarrett Wilkinson in 2. Jeff Stewart in 3. Then it's Ted Rydstrom in the 4. Right now, your leader, all white, yellow wheels, yellow wing, coming around into the short chute, carousel, in and out over the feature double. Then it's Jarrett Wilkinson, white and red. Oh, Ted Rydstrom losing a tire. Found the nut though. So 125 in, 430 left to go. It is Danny Jolliffe, your leader, followed by Jarrett Wilkinson and Jeff Stewart. Your closest battle on the track between Stewart and Wilkinson as they go into the switchback. Jarrett gets caught up in the pipe. He's going to let Stewart get a little bit of a breather. He's going to try and hunt down Jolliffe. Ted Rydstrom getting back on the track now after a wheel fix. Again, we will do a water crew. Water crew is up after this race. Novice hold off. Water crew is up after this race. We're gonna give the track a good water. We are down to the last 10 races of the day. Danny Jolliffe right now got all white and yellow. Tone to tone right now. Jeff Stewart in 2, yellow and purple. Wilkinson in 3. As Jolliffe now coming up on Wilkinson. Wheelie out of Wilkinson. That was pretty cool. He's got the grip. Down the front stretch they go. 1:30 on the clock. Danny Jolliffe still your leader. No change so far. Jeff Stewart, though, starting to put in a late race charge as he comes into the switchbacks. Down the front stretch, Jolliffe goes. Jeff in tow, separation 4 seconds. So Jeff on a late race charge with 1 minute left to go. Can he catch Jolliffe here and the final minute of the race? Jolliffe playing it smart, double singling. Jeff full send over that triple. Down in the short chute, round the carousel, feature double for Stewart. With 40 seconds left to go. Separation now 3 seconds. Jolliffe goes a little wide there. Jeff gets a better line, cases it a little bit, but no big deal. Into the right 90. Jarrett. Starting to be under pressure by Jeff Stewart. Jeff smells blood in the water. He's trying to hunt down Danny Jolliffe. So Jeff, just about a corner behind Jolliffe with 10 seconds left to go. They might get one more lap with 5 left. They pass the line. Yes, they're going to get one more lap. Battle for the lead between Stewart and Jolliffe. Jet Stewart puts a pass to the inside, taps him on the outside, cases the double. Here comes Jolliffe. Stewart now to the lead. Jolliffe now puts the pass on it. Into the right 90. Jarrett. Oh, no, wait. Yep. Jeff Stewart throws it on the inside. Jolliffe puts him on the pass on the outside. Come on, guys. Finish it strong. I would wait. As they come back through in the short chute around the carousel, over the feature double. It's going to be Danny Jolliffe. Oh no, Jeff Stewart makes a mistake. It's going to be Danny Jolliffe to take an A3 here of Mini-Truggy. Jeff Stewart finishing second by Jarrett Wilson finishing third and Rystrip fourth. All right, guys, water crew. I need my water crew out here before we head into the novice. All right, corners, walk
30
corners,
seconds
on the race.
to the start of the race.
Novice, guys, keep it clean. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. 5 minutes of A3. It is still undecided here in novice. Tina and Maddox both with a first and a second. Maddox leading the charge already. White and red. Oh no, Maddox makes a mistake. Here comes Tina Haggerty to the lead. Then it's Jason Harmon, Shawnee Brisboe, Rose Phillips, and Mike Haggerty. Oh, Shawnee makes a mistake on the triple that lets Rose get by. Rose now on the charge to Jason Harmon. But that battle, oh no, Mason makes another mistake. Down the front stretch they go. You're 1 and 2. Tina Haggerty in the lead. Black, green, pink wheels, Truggy, white and blue, right and red. Techno buggy. Tina ride the pipe, getting it back on her wheels. Maddox Jones in tow. Over the feature triple they go. Both single, single, single. Into the second set of switchbacks. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tina Haggerty still your leader, trying to hold off Maddox Jones as they go over the carousel. Then it's Jason Harmon 3, Rose Phillips 4, Shawnee 5, and Mike 6. Oh, Jason making a mistake, Marshall. On the downside of the double. Thank you, sir. Rose Phillips capitalizing on that mistake by Harmon, gets a decent gap between her and, oh, Marshall in the berm, Marshall in the berm. Good hustle out of Clay, I saw that parkour.
Good job, Johnny.
Caution at the feature double, caution at the feature double. So Tina Haggerty with a decent gap on Maddox Jones, looking to take it home in A3.
Just want to confirm that off around 5. I got 2-1.
For sure. have 2 wins.
I think I have 2 wins. Too. I just don't know how the points are.
Yeah. So if you win the first and second main, you basically lock it up. Whether it be that. Let me double check. And it's Spec slash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to win.
Cool. Thank you. Plus.
Oh no, Matt.
Maddox getting the pass on Tina Haggerty, but gets caught under Shawnee. And as I say that, Shawnee happened to pull off. She's got a break. So battle still underway for 1 and 2 between Maddox and Tina. Maddox is getting off the track. Marshall's trying to get him back to it. It's Tina back to the lead with 1:45 on the clock. Open E-Truggy A3, you guys are up next. Open E-Truggy A3, you guys are up next. Tina, pink, Techno Truggy. Maddox, white and red, Techno Buggy. Into the carousel, Tina goes. Your leader comes by. Maddox in the 2, down the front stretch they go. Into the sweeper. Tina with a full straightaway gap on Maddox. Sends it over, ooh, single, single. Maddox single over the first double. Maddox goes wide, hits the pipe, tries to get himself righted up. With 1 minute on the clock. It's still Tina Haggerty in the lead. Maddox Jones in tow. Tina makes a mistake. Maddox on the rear end now. Battle for the lead. Toss to the feature double. She goes downside of the double. Downside of the double. Oh no, Maddox gets caught up with Rose. Now he's stuck on the pipe. With 30 seconds left to go, can Maddox catch Tina? Oh, Tina flips over as I say that. Here comes Maddox. This will be their last lap. Oh, Maddox makes a mistake coming over the double. Marshall gets him back on his feet. Rosette is your 2 spot. Please let him by. Thank you. Oh no, they get tangled together. Maddox gets through. Oh no, Maddox flips it over. Go. Maddox comes out. Watch the feature double. Watch the feature double. Caution, Marshall. At the loop. Put him on the downside. Put him on the downside of the double. Yes, Tina, you are done. Maddox Jones, you are done. Rose Phillips is done. So I need to do a fix because it's caught Maddox. And that is a race. Tina Haggerty takes the win.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Black.
Have you done the adjustments on the beta?
For the race adjustments?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got my marshals. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands, don't put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, this is your A3. Keep it clean. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean. A3 of Electric Truggy, Dale Wenstad going a little wide. Chase Johnson gets the whole shot. Better start than A2 for sure.
Thanks,
Keep
buddy.
it clean, guys. We're, come on. I said it way too soon.
Works for me, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, it is Dale. Dale Winstad back at the top spot. James Johnson to the 2, Chase Johnson to the 3. Oh, right, so Lyle Altic makes a mistake. Douglas Hobbs and Scott Davis going to get through. And Jack Legan. Your leader, Dale Winstad right now. And the Johnsons, father-son, followed by Mr. Hobbs and Douglas Hobbs. It's Winstad, followed by the father-son duo of Johnsons and Hobbs. Chase Johnson getting caught up. Kevin Hobbs. Now it's Johnson, Hobbs, Johnson, Hobbs. Now it's Johnson, Hobbs, Hobbs, Johnson. Winstad, though, leading the freight train. It is green and white, followed by, watch. Oh, go outside of the straightaway. Chase Johnson trying to make sure he doesn't break his car again. Oh no, Kevin Hobbs makes a flip. Goes all the way down to the 5 spot, Mr. Hobbs. But it's Winstead, James, Douglas Hobbs, and Chase Johnson. So again, it is Winstead, Johnson, Hobbs, Winstead, Johnson, Hobbs, Altig, Davis, Legan. Legan trying to fight through the mix as he's trying to get back up into it. Puts a beautiful pass on Scott Davis. Looking to put a pass on Altig as they come down the front stretch. Right, yellow and purple. Down into the sweeper. Winstead still battling off James Johnson. Chase Johnson battling off Hobbs. And Kevin Hobbs getting in the mix. Here comes Jack Legan, your leader. Green and white, Techno Truggy. Over the feature double, followed by the TLR orange and yellow of James Johnson. Then it's Chase Johnson, green, black, and white in the associated. Douglas Hobbs, orange, white, and purple. TLR. Your leader. Oh, James Johnson making a small bobble. If you see green on white on your tail, that is leader. Green and white on your tail, that is leader. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Down the second set of switchbacks he goes. Right now, Winstead on a tear. If you see orange and white on your tail, leader. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Closest battle on the track is Johnson and Hobbs. Chase going in his sweeper. Doug Hobbs in tow. Those are leaders. You got one more to pass you. One more to pass you. Thank you, sir. You can go.
Thank you, sir.
Dale Winstead. Just about a straightaway lead on James Johnson. Coming down the front stretch. Your leader goes white and green. James Johnson in tow. Then it's Chase Johnson, Douglas Hobbs, Kevin Hobbs, Jack Legan. Down the front stretch. Kevin Hobbs and Jack Legan goes. Kevin putting a nice little slide action there in the sweeper. But Dale Winstead, James Johnson. James Johnson starting with the mid-race charge with 4:20 on the clock. Winstead, your leader. James Johnson putting down the power to try and catch up to Winstead. They're about to come up on some more traffic. Moore and Bergen, you will have leaders on your tail soon enough. Chase Johnson, still that 3 spot, trying to hold off Douglas Hobbs. Douglas Hobbs within striking distance. And then it's Kevin Hobbs and Jack Legan. Watch the sweeper, go inside of the sweeper. Inside on the sweeper, inside on the sweeper. And we're clear, we are clear. Winstead still trying to fight through some traffic. James Johnson out of big bobble, falls behind. So Winstead now getting caught up with the lap traffic. James Johnson trying to hold off Chase and Doug. It's starting a battle between 2, 3, and 4. Kevin Hobbs 5, Jack Legan 6. Right now, go James Johnson, trying to hold off his old little son, Chase Johnson, over the feature double, into the last hairpin, down the front stretch. Chase gets it in tight. Scott Davis, you're going to have leaders on your tail. Scott Davis, you're going to have leaders on your tail. One more. Inner clear. Oh no, James makes a small bubble. Altig, Bergen, and Moore. Those are leaders. Oh no, they get caught together. Chase Johnson. Oh no, Doug gets in the mix. Marshall. Scott Davis, that's one more leader. Thank you, sir. Lyle Altig, you'll have Hobbs on your tail. Let him by. Thank you, sir. Now go. Cameron Moore, you will have James Johnson on your tail. Cameron Moore, you will have James Johnson on your tail. Thank you, sir. Watch the bucket, and we're clear. Altig, you will have Legan and Hobbs at some point. Be wary of them. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Altig. Good job. Beautiful. Chase Johnson and James Johnson. Bergen, yep. Didn't even gas. Thank you, sir. Chase and James balance that 2 spot. Chase back up to the 2. James Johnson in 3. Watch the straightaway, go inside on the straight. And we're clear. Oh no, Chase makes a mistake. Lets James Johnson by. James puts him back up. Now Douglas Hobbs into the mix. Bergen, you have Legan on your tail. Thank you, sir. Now 2, 3, 4, and 5 battling for position with 1:30 on the clock. James gets caught up in the pipe, trying to get himself righted back up, loses it all the way down to the 5. Chase now, white, green, and black. Associated Truggy, followed by Douglas Hobbs, orange, white, and blue. Then Jack Legan and James Johnson. Kevin Hobbs in the mix. Bergen, that is Hobbs. Please let him by. Thank you, sir. James get caught up in the pipe again. Here comes Hobbs with 1:15 on the clock. 1:10. Box stock slash. This is your 1 minute call. Box stock slash. 1 minute call. Chase leading the freight train of the battle for 2. Douglas Hobbs in 3, followed by Legan and James Johnson and Hobbs. Meanwhile, Dale Winstead is checked out. Chase coming through over the feature double. Hobbs in tow, followed by Legan and James Johnson. Then Kevin Hobbs not too far behind with 45 seconds on the clock. They're going to get probably this lap and one more as Chase Johnson comes into the first hairpin over the first double. Into the hairpin. Oh, Doug makes a mistake. Jack Lee going to get by. Oh no, Doug and James get caught together. Now Kevin Hobbs up in it. So it's Chase, now Jack, Doug, Kevin, and James. James tries to put a pass to the inside of Kevin. Kevin holds him off. Through the switchback they go. Into the carousel. They're going to get one more lap. James taps him out. Walks the straight away. Go outside in the straight. Outside in the straight. Jack Lee can make a mistake. Douglas Hobbs drag race through the sweeper. Doug back up to the 3. With 5 seconds left to go. This is the last lap of the battle. Now Jack trying to hold off James Johnson. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Douglas Hobbs trying to hold off Jack and James. James looks for a pass the inside, taps out. They both triple. They both stick it. Jack Lincoln. Oh no, they collect the pipe. Oh no, Jack gets flipped over. Gets caught with the pipe. Everybody's spread out. Douglas Hobbs gonna finish on that 3rd spot. James Johnson 4, Kevin Hobbs 5, Jack Lincoln 6. And that is the race. Dale Winstad gonna take the win here, followed by Chase Johnson, Douglas Hobbs, James Johnson, Kevin Hobbs, Jack Lee, Cameron Moore, Alltake, Bergen, Davis, Lee, Rowe, Bergen. All right, guys, cars medium pound. Back out to Marshall for 10 scale spec slash. All right, corners, watch your corner, not the race. Use 2 hands. Keep it clean. Drivers, box stock slash going on the tone, less than 5. Keep it clean, 6 minutes, A3 here. Pedersen already locking up the win here. Oh, people are already getting tapped together. Box stock slash. I am surprised nobody's used the soundboard style body. Yeah, the 5,000 pound one.
Has to be the stock one.
Stock body?
Yeah. I got the kid stock one. Hey, just clear. It's like standing over here, I was like,
Hi, Chris.
Right now, 4:10 left to go with Rick Gibson, your leader, followed by Clay Hunsinger and Brian Phillips in the 3. Clay Hunsinger and Brian Phillips battle starting to form here as they go into the berm. Brian sending it far, jumping over Hunsinger. But Brian now up to that 2 spot. Trying to hold off Clay. Caution triple, and we're clear. Brian now into the 2 spot, getting some drive, putting himself a gap between him and Hunsinger. Here comes David Hadley. Into the last hairpin, down the front stretch they go, 2, 3, and 4. Then it is Dan Hamilton and Chad Dodd battling for that 5 spot. Your leader, though, Rick Gibson, is checked out. Pink Pig Traxxas coming into the second set of switchbacks. Brian now checking out. Oh, David Hadley jump pass on. Oh no, Brian Phillips wrecks. So Hadley bumps up a spot. Brian Phillips makes a bobble. Shot's gonna let Hadley catch up to Phillips. Battle for the 2. 3 minutes left to go. It is Gibson, Phillips, Hadley, Hunsinger, Dodd, Hamilton. Hadley and Hunsinger down the front stretch. Closest battle on the track right now. Ted. Brian throwing that thing in hard, using all that burn. Sending it hard. Another mistake. Here it comes Hunsinger and Hadley. Oh, Hadley wrecks it.
Probably not a good idea to jump that in the wind.
Yeah. High nose and shooting for the stars. Brian Phillips, single over the feature double. Here comes Hunsinger and Hadley. Oh, Hadley puts a pass on Hunsinger with a small mistake out of play. Down the front stretch, Hadley up to the 3. Down the front stretch he goes into the sweeper. Phillips catching it on the double. Sends it a little hard into that single roller around the 90, sending it high into the first set of switchbacks. Hadley not too far behind. Brian going single this time. Wait for the wind to die down before he sends it. Hadley going double single. As your leader though, Rick Gibson gone. Half lap up on Phillips. Hot lap of the track, a 42.8 out of Rick Gibson. Oh, Brian makes a mistake now. Hadley on the back end of a battle for the T spot. Brian catches there. First in, first out. Attaboy, Doug. Brian Phillips now. Oh no, Hadley does a rollover. No Marshall needed. 40 seconds on the clock. 4 modified. A3, this is your one minute call. 40. 4-wheel drive modified. A3, this is your 1 minute. Oh, wind's seriously starting to pick up now. That really affects short course truck here. Brian, single. Time, Hadley and Hunsinger battling for the 3 spot again as time winds down. Neil Koostrip, you'll be the first one done. Race to the line, guys, race to the line. Neil Koostrip, you're done. Ted Rydstrom, you're done. Brian Phillips, keep it going.
Oh, wow.
Oh. David Hadley caught him at the line. Waiting on Rick Gibson, Chad Dodd, and Stan Hamilton. 3 to finish.
Oh, I'm thinking the over all over me. That's funny.
Stan Hamilton.
Don't like that. How did that finish? Sorry, I'm
All right, Rick Gibson takes a win in that one. David Hadley takes a second. Brian Phillips 3, Hunsinger 4, Dodd 5, Hamilton, Koostrip, Rydstrom. Push cars the impound back out to Marshall 4, 4-wheel modified, A3-Main.
Brett Williams.
All right, corners, watch the corners, not the race. Use 2 hands.
Someone will actually
Pedersen. Do you want to take the yeah, that one, you'll get a full view of that. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. Drivers, keep it clean. You are going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean. 6-minute A-Main A3. It's still undecided. And right as I say that, Robert Sarjonen goes all the way to last. He's got a lot of work to do to try and catch up to Evan Roth. Your all orange yellow techno buggy.
Oh, wow.
Right as I say that, Sarjonen now up to the 2 spot. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Closest out on the track. Either put the pass on Williams, then Bordelon. So it's Roth, your leader, followed by Sarjonen. Your leader coming in the short chute, around the carousel, over the feature double. Nice and smooth into the single roller, hairpin. Down the straightaway he goes. Bordelon and Williams getting caught up together. That lets Heather get away. 1 minute down, 5 minutes up to go. Oh, Evan making a small bobble, does a quick 360. Evan over the feature double. Down into the last hairpin. Into the sweeper, down into the first hairpin. Techno EB410. All orange, yellow wheels. Robert Sarjonen, your 2 spot. White and red, white wheels, X-ray. Coming around the right, 90. Oh, Evan makes it a mistake. Does a quick flip over. As he shorts the double. Small little bobble there, comes down the front stretch. Robert Sarjonen starting to catch up to Evan Roth as they come down the sweeper. Straight away the gap. Evan goes a little wide, getting into Duff, over the double. Into the right 90. Setting it far into the switchbacks. Over the feature triple. Sarjonen in tow. So right now it's a battle for the overall between Roth and Sarjonen. Roth right now trying to hold it off from Sarjonen. We'll see what happens here in the rest of the race as they're coming up on some traffic. Bordelon and Williams, you will have leaders on your tails. They come down the front stretch. All orange Techno in the lead, followed by the white and red X-Ray as they come up on lap traffic. Thank you, thank you. One more. Go, go, go. Good job. Sarjonen does a little flick of the wrist. Some wheel English, gets around the corner. Goes a little wide, almost hits the duck as they come into the switchbacks. Groove really starting to pick up here. Over the feature double, into the last hairpin, down the front stretch they go. Evan with a 31.9, Robert with a 31.6. Over the first double they go. Right 90. Into that switchback. They are sending it far. Over the feature double, feature triple. Robert a little bit tight. Evan doing a flick through the switchback. Robert starting to slowly catch up as they come around the carousel into the feature double. Single roller into the last hairpin, down the front stretch. Robert tapping the pipe a little bit, helps them flip the car around just right. They go down the front stretch into the first hairpin, over the feature double. First double, roller right 90. Sending it far into the hair switchback. No burn for Evan. Burn for Robert. Back through the second switchbacks with 150 on the clock. Still plenty of time. Roth right now. Putting consistent laps in. Through the feature double. Robert searching. Oh, Robert makes a small mistake. No marshal needed. Big old pirouette there. For Sarjonen. Gets himself back on his feet. Loses a decent amount of the progress he made. Ah, no, just let's say that. He makes another mistake. So Evan Rose now with a decent gap ahead of Robert Shortjonen again. Through the carousel, he goes over the feature double. Down the front stretch, your leader goes with 1 minute on the clock. Skill tool drive Shortcourse A3, this is your 1 minute call. 10 skill tool drive Shortcourse A3, this is your 1 minute call. Down the front stretch, your leader goes. Into the first double. Roller. Round the right 90. Borderline, you will have leader on your tail. Oh, walk to triple, double, single. Nope, we're clear. 10 seconds left on the clock. Walk the feature double, go inside on the feature double, inside of the feature double. Race the line, guys, race the line. Evan Rose, you're caught at the line. Brett Williams, you're done. Travis Heater, you're done. Bordelon, and that is a race. Evan Rose gonna take A3 up 4-wheel modified buggy and take the overall here in 10 scale 4-wheel. Robert Shortjonen is going to finish second, followed by Heather, Williams, and Bordelon. Cars in the impound back out to Marshall. I need volunteers for this next race. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. Drivers, keep it clean. You're going on the tone, less than 5. Lane 3 of Shortcourse 2-wheel drive. This is going to be interesting. Wind has been picking up. Canopies have been flying. We're going to restart that. That was a rough start. All right, let's get her relined up. Woody, did you break a front arm? Ow. All right, we're gonna have to start with that, Woody. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, keep it clean. You guys are going on the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it single file this time. Let's keep it single file. Clean start. Who cares about the whole shot? Oh, come on. A little bit better start than that. Alright, wind dying down just a little bit. We'll see if it picks up here, but right now it's a 3-way battle between Anderson Groom and James Johnson. Oh, James Johnson with an inside pass. Loses the drive though. Tries to swing it back in. It's Anderson. They're all single step. James Johnson sending it over that double. Anderson, you're all green down the front stretch, followed by the black number 3 of Groom, and then the white, orange, and yellow of James Johnson. Then it's Nikki Lee, followed by Pedersen. All right, now your leader Ron Anderson trying to walk away. Clayton Groom and James Johnson trying to keep up. 1, 2, and 3 over the triple, double, single for him. Clayton Groom gets a little sideways. James Johnson on his rearview mirror looks for the pass on the inside. Bumps and fenders. Clayton holds him off. Ron Anderson, though, not getting a very good of a gap as they go single into the feature double. Single roller into the hairpin here. Ron Anderson trying to hold off Clayton Groom. Down the front stretch they go. Drag race. Ron Anderson trying to hold off Groom and Johnson. Into the first hairpin they go. Single for everybody. Clayton Groom jumps it. So does James. Ron holding it off from him as they come into the right 90 over the first single. Wind starting to pick up a little bit. We'll see what happens here over the triple as they both go low in the berm. Double single for the rest of them. Clayton shorts it. Oh, James and Clayton tap. Clayton's coming around. Oh, Clayton gets stuck. Ron Anderson all the while is getting away with as the wind really starts to pick up. 4 minutes left to go. Ron Anderson leading the way, going a little bit wide in the last hairpin. Down the front stretch he goes. Here comes James Johnson, and then Clayton Groom. And now Jake Patterson getting up there. So Jake Patterson been slowly catching his way up as Ron goes single. Followed by James, then Clayton, then Patterson. Your leader, all green. Second spot, white, orange, and yellow. Then it's Patterson now, white and black, followed by Groom. Ron Anderson's got about a little bit of a gap. Oh, Patterson makes a mistake. Groom gets by. James trying everything he can to catch up to Ron Anderson. With 3:20 on the clock, they go into the last hairpin, down the front stretch. Your leader Anderson and James. Clayton Groom in 3. Jake Patterson puts a pass on Clayton Groom. Down the front stretch they go into the sweeper. Three minutes left to go. It's Anderson, Johnson, Patterson, Groom, Lee, Hunsinger, Hadnam, Grader, Koolstrup, and Rydstrom. Oh, James getting caught up on the pipe. That's going to let Patterson and Groom catch up. Right now it's Ron Anderson. Koolstrup, you do have 2 spot on your tail. Thank you, sir. Beautiful job. You will have 3 and 4 at some point, but keep driving. Oh. Patterson pogos it. Let's Groom by. Thank you, Rydstrom. Beautiful job. Oh, they collect. Groom gets away though. So Ron Anderson still holding it. Wind picking back up again. Down the front stretch he goes, all green. Mr. Ron Anderson, 1:50 on the clock. James Johnson trying everything he can to hold him down and try and catch up as they come through traffic. If you see all green on your tail, you let him by. If you see red, yellow, and orange on your tail, let him by. All green on your tail. Oh, somebody flip over as they're now fighting their way through traffic. Clayton Groom now on the rear end of James Johnson. They're going double, single, and triple. Oh no, James catches the pipe. Clayton Groom now up to the 2 spot. Black 3. Oh.
Sorry, Nikki. Kevin.
Leaders coming through. Ron Anderson, single. Clayton Groom with a late race charge with 1:15 on the clock. Water crew, this is your 1 minute call. Water crew, 1 minute call. Your leader still Ron Anderson, all green. Your leader coming up on some traffic still. Thank you, sir. Let him by. Thank you. Well, Groom and Johnson battling it hard right now. Double, single of the triple, 45 seconds on the clock. They're going to get this lap and one more. Into the switchbacks. Trying everything they can to catch up to Ron Anderson. Will we have a fight? 1, 2, 3 to the end. As they come down the hairpin for their last lap. 30 seconds left to go. It's Anderson, Groom, Johnson, Patterson, your top 4. Coming into the last hairpin. Ron single. They all single. They're slowly starting to catch Ron Anderson. Oh, Ron pogos it. Here comes Groom. Battle for the lead here. Ron Anderson getting pressure from Clayton Groom. They double, single. Clayton Groom with the inside. Ron Anderson holds off. They come through the switchbacks one more time as time runs out. Clayton Groom looks for a pass on the inside. Ron Anderson trying to hold him off. They go to the last hairpin. Here comes Clayton. Ron Anderson going to hold him off and take A3 of Shortcourse. Clayton Groom finishing second, followed by James Johnson, Jake Patterson, Mickey Lee. Everybody, there's still more to finish. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. 2 to finish. And that, one more. And that is your Shortcourse. Ron Anderson takes A3, followed by Clayton, James Johnson, Patterson, Lee, Hunsinger, Grader, Hadnam, Koolstrup, and Rydstrom. All right, corners, watch your corners, not the race. You guys are going on the tone, less than 5. Let's keep it single file, let's keep it clean. Finish the night out strong. On the tone, less than 5. Keep it clean, work together, guys, work together. Oh boy. Why? Oh, Jesus. Marshall's hard at work. I think I'm gonna roll with that one. Yeah. Oh, watch out after the hairpin. Go outside. And we're clear. So Morano, the 1, Pedersen 2. Caution at the last hairpin. Go outside. Last hairpin. Go outside. Outside last hairpin. And we're clear. Haggerty making a mistake there. Lead comes by. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go inside on the straight. And we're clear. Watch the straightaway. Go outside on the straight. Outside on the straight. Marshall. And we are clear. It's Morano 1, Pedersen 2. Then Bergen. Brian Bergen 3. Chad Dodd in the 4. It's still undecided between Morano and Pedersen. They both have a 1 and a 2. So they both got a 1 and a 2. Right now, as we go into A3, your leader, pink and blue. Mugen, second spot. Gray and white making a flip. One more, Marshall. Watch the second switchbacks go outside. Good job. Keep it clean, guys. Work together. Bergen and Dodd battling for it right now. Dodd puts the pass on the inside. Bergen trying to shut him down. Dodd gets through clean. Down the front stretch they go. Dodd now up to the 3 spot. So Brian Bergen, watch the sweeper go outside of the sweeper. Morano walking away with it right now. Now it's Pedersen to the 2. Chad Dodd 3, Bergen 4. Your leader, pink and blue. Second spot, gray and white. Third spot, orange and white. Fourth spot, blue, red and white. Then Sean Lee getting up in the mix. The yellow, pink, and black. Oh no, Bergen makes a mistake. Watch out in the carousel. Now Haggerty comes through. Right now, Hilrano is gone. Pedersen trying anything he can to play catch up. He wants to get the overall here in Sportsman this weekend. Chad Dodd in tow. Everybody's starting to distance themselves out a little bit. So we got a battle between Goodman, Moore, and Williams. Goodman leading the charge here as she's in that blue blue TLR. White wheels over the feature double. Oh, catches the pipe a little bit. Moore gets past her. Gets a little sideways. Here comes Williams through the switchbacks. Oh no, Williams goes off track. Good save, Williams. That was rough. Watch out at the end of the straight. And we're clear. Right now, it's still Morano, your leader. Pedersen in 2. Dodd in 3, followed by Leak. Haggerty. Pedersen with another mistake there in the switchbacks. Watch. Keep it clean, guys. Still plenty of time. We got 6:30 left. 6:30 on the clock left. Morano's still getting through some traffic as he comes down the front stretch. He's coming up on Moore next. Dave Pedersen now coming up on Brett Williams. Down the front stretch. Oh, Morano makes a mistake. Trying to get around traffic. Here comes Pedersen.
Leader, you fucking so bad.
As Pedersen trying to get through some traffic. He is only about a corner away from Morano. Morano starting to drive a little bit too hard. If you see pink and blue on your tail, let him by. If you see white and gray on your tail, you let him by. If you see orange and white on your tail, let him by. Lee and Dodd trying to battle. So Williams, Goodman, and Moore, you got leaders on your tail. One more, Williams. Oh no, Dodd goes off the wayside. Goodman, go. Goodman, go. Go. Perfect. You're now in your battle, and you've let the leaders by. Pedersen and Morano, corner separation over the feature triple. Morano, pink and blue, this is your battle for the overall. Morano's got to win, Pedersen's got to win. As they come through, oh no, Pedersen makes a roll. 5 minutes left to go, halfway through. Hirano now with a breather. Gaggle of cars coming through. Dodd and Haggerty coming, trying to come through traffic. More, that is leader. Thank you, sir. Go, 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 go. Williams, you are battling with Williams.
Next car 2.
Good, then you do have Dodd on your tail when the time is right. Preferably this next hairpin. All right, now go, 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 go. You're in the duck. Take it easy, take it easy.
Damn it.
There's Dodd. Oh, Dodd flips it over. Keep it clean, guys. Work together. Work with the traffic as well. Be patient with the traffic. Your leader, though, Dylan Hirano, still with a decent gap ahead of Pedersen. Then it is Sean Lee now after the 3, followed by Haggerty and Dodd. Lee and Haggerty battling for position right now. That's your 3-spot battle. As Lee and Haggerty go side by side into the doubles. Lee sending it far. Haggerty sending it tight. It is the battle coming into the switchbacks. Haggerty checking up, waiting for the right time to pass Lee. Caution in the second switchbacks, go outside. Hey, we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. Toronto, though, still decent gap on Pedersen, but your battle to watch is Lee versus Haggerty. Over the feature double, into the hairpin. As you see, yellow wings, black, pink, and yellow on your tail. That's leader, into the hairpin. Second, 4th spot in tow. They're still fighting through some traffic. Oh no, Lee gets caught up with traffic. So does Haggerty. They get out of it pretty fast, though. Battle on. 3:10 on the clock, 3:10 on the clock. That's Hirano. Still your leader. Pink and blue coming over the into the switchbacks. Over the feature triple. Sending it far, sending it high. Second spot, Pedersen, white and gray. Still trying to see if there anything can happen to catch up to the leader. For right now, the closest battle is Lee and Haggerty. If you see, oh, over the feature triple. One more, let it by, one more, let it by. Atta boy. Thank you, sir. Get back on it, race on. Oh, Haggerty catches the pipe. Flips around. That's gonna give Sean Lee a breather. Watch the feature triple, watch the feature triple. Watch the straightaway, go inside of the straight. Inside of the straight, and we're clear. Hirano looking to take this one home with 2:10 on the clock. He is coming into that last hairpin down the front stretch. Pink and blue. Mugen into that sweeper. Dodd and Haggerty now battling. They get crossed together. Gray and white on your tail, let him by. Thank you. Oh. Walk the straightaway, go. There you go. 1:40 on the clock. It's still Hirano, Pedersen, Lee, Haggerty, Dodd, Bergen, Scott Davis, Shane Bergen, Brett Williams, Cameron Moore, Simon Goodman, Jared Wilkinson. Watch after the first double. Go outside on the first double. Outside on the first double. And we're clear. Gray and white on your tail. Let him by. Gray and white on your tail. Let him by. Go, 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 go. Race on. Pink and blue on your tail. Pink and blue on your tail. Let him by. With 1 minute left to go. Hirano looking to sweep this up. As he's waiting for track, being patient, gets around him. Still in a gaggle of cars for traffic. Pedersen now is in clear track in front of him. Over the feature triple, your leader goes. 40 seconds left to go. He's going to get this lap and one more. Over the feature double he goes. Into the last hairpin. Hirano comes by. 25 on the clock. Pedersen's going to get one more lap. As time winds down. 10 seconds left to go. race to the line, race to the line. That is time, race to the line. Brian Bergen, you are done. Brandon Haggerty, you are done. Dylan Hirano, you are done. Chad Dodd, you are done. Pedersen, Davis, you are done. Wilkinson, you are done. Williams, you are done. One more to 8. Car flip, car flip. Moore, you're done. Leet, waiting on Shane Bergen. And that is your Sportsman E-Buggy. Dylan Hirano going to take the overall here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Jake Pedersen going to finish second, followed by Leet. Haggerty third. Haggerty, Dodd, Bergen, Scott Davis, Brett Williams, Cameron Moore, Shane Goodman, Shane Bergen, and Jared Wilkinson. Cars in the impound, back out to Marshall for Open E-Buggy A3-Main. Open E-Buggy A3-Main. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use 2 hands. Do not put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. You're going on the tone in less than 5. 10 minutes A3 E-Buggy underway. It is still undecided. Here comes Woody Garwood. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Clean start out of my A3 Open E-Buggy, guys. Robert Sarjonen leading the way, followed by Evan Roth, Kobe Harris, Marcus Antavino, Chase Johnson, Douglas Hobbs, Dustin Howell, Clayton Groom, Jack Legan. It's pretty much the same as it went. Robert Sarjonen, white and red X-ray, looking to lock this up. But he's got Evan Roth and Kobe Harris on his tail to worry about. Chase Johnson and Co, followed by Antavino. Antavino looking for a pass on the inside, dragways down the front stretch. Right now, X-ray, X-ray, Techno Harris with a nice wheelie down the double. Oh, Antavino going off out. What happened there? Bounce off there. Oh no, Antavino flying off the track. Marshall gets him back on his wheels. Still plenty of time. It's only the first lap. Second lap. Robert Sarjonen now starting to put a gap on Evan Roach and Kobe Harris, and then Chase Johnson and Douglas Hobbs. Dustin Howell, then it's Antavino, Regan. Your leader right now coming into around the roller into the right 90. Evan Roach. Oh no, Kobe Harris flipping it over. Watch after the double. And we're clear. Douglas Hobbs now, and Douglas Hobbs and Chase Johnson now up to 3 and 4. Right now, Robert Sarjonen leading the pace. Evan Roach trying to hold pace. Then it's Chase Johnson and Douglas Hobbs. It's X-Ray, Techno, Associated, TLR, Techno and Techno. Then Associated. Your leader comes through this time by. He's starting to put a gap on Evan Roach. It's about half a straightaway. He goes a little wide into the depth. Evan Roach not so wide. Trying to hold it up. They go through the right 90. Robert Sarjonen, white and red X-ray. White wheels coming into the switchbacks. Over the feature triple. Nice and smooth. Oh no! Chase Johnson flips it over. Marshall gets it through. Douglas Hobbs now your third spot. Yellow, purple, and white. TLR. 1, 2, 3, and 4 starting to separate. It's a battle now between Harris and Dustin. Dustin lets him by. Through the switchbacks they go. Down into the short street. Kobe Harris, pink, green, and blue. Followed by the pink, blue, and white of Howell. Then Jack Legan to your 4, 5, and 6 battle. Oh, Jack touches. Nail. Watch the straightaway. Go outside of the straightaway. Outside of the straightaway. Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead, Jack. You're good. You're good. Kobe Harris now trying to play catch up with Chase Johnson and Douglas Hobbs. Meanwhile, Robert Sarjonen loses a little bit of time. Evan Rowe trying to play catch up. Evan losing a lot of wheel speed into the switchback. Into the last hairpin he goes. Robert Sarjonen now with a half straightaway lead still on Evan Rowe. Douglas Hobbs in 3. Chase Johnson playing catch up. Here comes Kobe Harris. Meanwhile, Jack Legan, Anzavino, Clayton Groom, Heather, and Lee all within striking distance of each other. Jack Legan trying to hold off Anzavino. Down the front stretch he goes. Purple and green Associated versus the Flames and Red Cheetos go into the last hairpin. Over the first double. Around the corner. Into the right 90. That's your closest battle on the track right now. Between Legan and Anzavino. Both using for him a little bit. Over the feature triple. Into the last hairpin. Through the switchback. Oh no, Rowe flips over. Robert Sarjonen gonna get a little bit of a breather there. So 6:40 on the clock as they start to get up on traffic. Either you have leader on your tail. And as I say that, watch the last hairpin go. Oh! Good marshalling out of Williams. Clayton Groom gonna get past Marcus Anzavino. And right now it is Sarjonen, Rowe, Hobbs, Johnson, Harris, Powell, Legan, Groom, Anzavino, Leet, and Heather. Right now, Leet, that is leader Undertale. Thank you, sir. Go, go, go. You're clear. Race on. 6 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Robert Sorjonen, he's got a win in A1. He's got a fourth in A2. Looking to wrap this up in open E-Buggy. Going into the roller, into the right 90. Evan Rose trying everything he can to play catch up.
What do you think?
Either you will have 4 and 5 undertail. Either that is 4 and 5 undertail. Thank you, sir. One more. Go. Race on. Back to a battle between Marcus Anzavino and Clayton Groom. Right now, your closest battle, though, is Douglas Hobbs and Chase Johnson for that 3 spot. Chase Johnson been inching closer and closer towards Douglas Hobbs. It's the yellow, purple, and white CLR versus the green, black, and white associated. Then Kobe Harris. Right now, they're going over the first double into the single roller, into the right 90. To the switchbacks. Doug keeps it tight. Chase keeps it tight. Nice job. Doug using all the berm he needs. Chase Johnson keeping it nice and tight through that last hairpin. Caution at the last hairpin. Good job, Marshall. Ruben Anzavino, you have leader under tail. I know it's a battle, but that is leader. Thank you, sir. Anzavino, when you get the chance. Oh, come on. Ooh. Getting a little hairy there. Oh, Douglas Hobbs getting past lead. Chase Johnson now on the rear bumper of Douglas Hobbs. They come through the right 90 into the last single. Into the switchback. Doug holds pipe, uses berm. Chase Johnson, not so much. Over the feature triple. Into the last hairpin. To the switchbacks. Short shoot carousel. Douglas Hobbs holding that battle right now. White, purple, and yellow. White wing, white wheels versus the green, black, and white. Yellow wheels, black wing. Chase Johnson tries to put it on the inside. Drag race down the front stretch. Chase Johnson trying to get an inside line on Doug. Doug shuts the door. Doug hits the pipe. Goes a little wide. Ah, Doug stop. He's in. Flies off the track. Chase Johnson now up to the 3. To the right 90 they go into the roller. Through the switchbacks. Kobe Harris now on the approach. Battle for the 3 spot right now between Chase Johnson. Oh, Douglas Hobbs getting around Kobe after the mistake. Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. It is still for Jonan, Rose, Hobbs, Johnson. No, Johnson, Hobbs, Harris, Howell, Legan, Anzavino, Groom, Leet, Heater. As your leader, still fighting his way through traffic. No, he's got clear track. Evan Rose not too far behind. It's Anzavino working with it. Anzavino, that is Rose. That is leader. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, Evan Rose keeps making bobbles. Put your head down. Put your head down. Clean laps, mister. Clean laps. He just tangled up with Anzavino. No fault of Anzavino. It just happens. Right now, George Jonan, though, with a decent sized gap on road. Right now, Groom, that is battle for third.
Can we get leaders
Groom,
called,
that is
please?
battle for third. Groom, that is battle for third.
Oh my God.
Groom, please let them by. That is battle for third. Thank you, sir. So now Kobe Harris up to the 4 spot. Doug down to the 5. Chase Johnson advantage in the 3. Kobe Harris going to try and hunt down. Kobe Harris going to try and hunt down Chase Johnson as Doug Hall is in tow with 2:24 on the clock. It is still Sword Jonan. Rowe. Chase Johnson, Kobe Harris, Douglas Hobbs.
Oh no.
Oh, Kobe Harris losing power. Something happened. Marshall's trying to get him figured out. Kobe Harris losing power. He's done. Unfortunately, tough break for Harris. That's going to award Douglas Hobbs the 4th spot with 2 minutes left to go. Now the hunt is on for Hobbs, trying to catch up to Chase Johnson, your 3 spot. As it is, Sword Jonan, your leader right now. White and red X-ray. Coming around the feature double. Last hairpin. Around, down the back, front stretch. Jack Legan just hanging with him, trying to keep good laps. It's still Sword Jonan, Rowe. Chase Johnson, Douglas Hobbs with 1:20 on the clock, 1:20 on the clock. Sword Jonan been toe to toe in this entire race. 1 minute on the clock, four-wheel drive short course A3. This is your 1 minute call. Four-wheel drive short course A3. This is your 1 minute call. As it stands, Sword Jonan looking to take this one home. He's got to win an A1. He's looking to lock it up here and open E-Buggy. Evan Rose in second right now. Chase Johnson and Douglas Hobbs though battling for it with 40 seconds left to go. Chase Johnson, watch the feature double. Go inside of the feature double. Inside of the feature double. Marshall, you stand. Thank you, sir. Right now, Chase Johnson, black, green, and white associated versus Douglas Hobbs, white, purple, and yellow. A TLR over the feature double with 20 seconds on the clock. This is their last lap. Chase Johnson comes through with Doug in hot pursuit. Through the sweeper, they go into the first hairpin. Chase Johnson goes a little wide. They both do a stoppie. Into the first double. Nice and tight. Round the corner, into the right 90. Over the single roller. Round the hairpin switchbacks. Into the feature triple. Douglas using a little bit of that berm. Into that hairpin afterwards. Through the switchback. Doug flicks it right around the corner. Flicks it a little too hard. Trying to catch up. Oh no, he flicks it out. Gets to the dub. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line.
Good run, Chase.
And waiting on one more, and that is a race. Robert Sarjonen, your 1/8 open E-Buggy overall winner here after A3. Evan Rose finished in second, followed by Johnson, Hobbs, Howell, Legan, Anzavino, Lee, Groom, Heber, and Harris. Cars in the impound for four-wheel drive short course A3. Corners, watch your corners, not the race. Use two hands. Do not put the cars in front of traffic. Drivers, keep it clean. This is A3. You're on the tone in less than 5. A3 and four-wheel drive short course underway. Keep it clean, guys. Chad Dodd in a couple. Ooh. Work together. Ron Anderson shuffling all the way down to the back 40. James Johnson with an early start lead. Oh, body tuck for Anderson. It's Haggerty up to the 2 spot. Now Woody Garwood to the 3. Rick Gibson 4. Then it's Lee, Dodd, Anderson, and Haddam. Oh, Haggerty makes a flip. Now it's Woody Garwood up to the 2. But right now James Johnson with an early gap on Woody Garwood down the first front stretch. Watch the straightaway. Go inside of the straightaway. Jesus. 5:10 on the clock. It's still Johnson, Garwood, Gibson, Haggerty, Dodd, Elite, Anderson, and Haddam. Oh no, Rick Gibson makes a small mistake. That's let Haggerty by. So Haggerty now up to the 3 spot, but right now it is Johnson, white, orange, yellow, in the last hairpin. Catching the pipe. Get a little sideways down the front stretch. Woody Garwood in tow. Oh, Rick Gibson flipping over. Here comes Dodd through. Dodd now up to the 4 spot. Your leader coming through the right 90, into the single roller, through the first set of switchbacks. Woody Garwood in tow. It's the white, orange, and yellow. Then the white with the blue stripe. White and yellow, followed by the green and black. All green and the bright yellow. Your leader, James Johnson, going over the feature double. Into the last hairpin, down the front stretch. Woody Garwood not too far behind, straight away the gap between 1 and 2. James Johnson, ooh, tapping pipe, get a little sideways, saves it, goes out the dub, hits the double. Loses a little bit of time. Woody Garwood has a cleaner line. And to the right 90, Woody Garwood looking to strut his stuff here. He's trying to catch James Johnson as he hits that berm over the featured out triple, double singles. As we got a gaggle of cars battling for that 3rd spot. Dodd, Haggerty, Anderson, Rick Gibson, everybody flipping each other around. Ron Anderson flying off the track. Haggerty and Gibson cross jumping. So it's Gibson, or it's Dodd up to the 3. Dodd, single, doesn't worry about the double. He's trying to just get back in the groove. But right now, James Johnson is your leader, followed by Woody Garwood, then Dodd, then Haggerty, Gibson, and Anderson. Closest battle, Gibson, Anderson down the front stretch. They're trying to get the car's grip going. Gibson, full Tokyo drift through the sweeper, into the hairpin. Flies off the track. Here comes Anderson now with the pass. 3 minutes on the clock, halfway through here for four-wheel drive short course. Oh, Woody Woody Garwood with some issues. Oh, and a break. I see a tie rod break. Woody Garwood happened to pull off early. Wanted to jump off the side of the driver's stand. So it's James Johnson out there on cruise control. Chad Dodge gonna be awarded the second spot. He's singles. Haggerty getting a little daring, double singles. Watch the feature double. The body tough for Anderson, body tough for Anderson. Thank you, Mr. Rose. Well, lead breaking out, unfortunately. Jack Legan behind you. Grab him, he's dead. Or Heather's got it. Thank you, Heather. He's dead. Thank you, sir. 1:30 on the clock. It's Johnson, Dodd, Haggerty, Gibson, Anderson, lead, Hadnam, Garwood. As your leader, James Johnson, still in cruise control. No real battles on the track. Wind's starting to pick up here for full Shortcourse. With 1 minute on the clock. James gonna get about 2 more laps in. Probably not. Sorry. Right as I said that, I saw you out to the lane. I was like, oh man. That wind seriously picking up. That's the first time I've seen James go nose high that bad in four-wheel Shortcourse. Put some wings on it, we'll see what it does. Finish it out strong, Mr. Johnson. You got 30 seconds left. This is your last lap here. Jesus. Full stopping into the first hairpin. Mr. Johnson's been playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater for a while, I can tell. Full stoppy in the straightaway, lands it down, makes it look gorgeous. Coming into the hairpin, business lap. As time runs down. Full Tokyo drift into the sweeper. Bat whip, oh, almost landed it. That would have been 36. Ron Anderson, Hadnam, you're the first one done. Johnson, you were done. Track is still live, waiting on 3 to finish, waiting on Dodd, waiting on Hadnam. Haggerty, waiting on Gibson. Waiting on one more. Gibson, go. Gibson, go. Waiting on Gibson, and that will be a race. James Johnson gonna take the win in this one. Chad Dodd finishing second, followed by Haggerty, Gibson, Anderson, Hadnam, lead, and Garwood. Cars in the impound, back out to Marshall for the last race of the night. The premier class of the NCT Main Scale Nitro Buggy. 30-minute A-Main. Alright guys. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out.
30 seconds to the
Clear
start
them
of the
out.
race.
Down and quiet, down and quiet. Keep it clean, 30-minute race, Nitro Buggy A-Main underway, full car 13 minutes, 13 cars. Keep it clean, work together, work together. Watch the straightaway, get off the straightaway, get off the straightaway, I got a flame out. Haggerty, flame out, Marshall, mechanic, flame out for Haggerty. Haggerty flamed out, watch the backside of the straightaway. Haggerty's got a flame out. Keep it clean, guys. Work together. Taylor Wonders with another lead, followed by Chuck Harris. Simpson, Grimstack, Toby Harris, Marcus Irvino. Then I got a gaggle of cars. Cool. Lead for Gibson. Jolliffe. Gibson with a rough start. All people flying off the track. That's 2 going off the wayside. Gibson making a mistake on the double. It's still 30 minutes left to go. Plenty of time. Haggerty's back on his way. But right now, with Taylor Wonders and Chuck Harris, it's just F2. Anzavino flying off the track. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Plenty of time. Here's Wonders, then Harris, then Pritchett, then Curtis, and then it's Gibson, and Savino too. Late, Bordelon, Milano, Jollis, and Hamilton. Oh, Jollis, Marshall, flipping over. Taylor Wonders your leader right now. Blue and white techno buggy, followed by Chuck Harris, not too far behind. Then it's Shane Pritchett in the 3, followed by Kobe Harris, Gibson. Shane Pritchett, oh no, Marshall to your right. Marshall to your right, watch the corner. Flame out on Haggerty, flame out on Haggerty, flame out on Haggerty. Watch the last switchback. Watch the switchback. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Watch the last double. Keep it clean. And we're clear. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Taylor Wonders still trying to get through some traffic. Jollis at his leader, Jollis at his leader, thank you sir. Harris into. Watch the feature double. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Watch it. And the hairpin down the backstretch. Right now it's a battle between Anthony Gibson 2 and lead. Right now, Harris and Wonders not too far away from each other. As everybody's fighting through. Taylor Wonders right now with clear field in front of him. Harris, borderline that is 2 spot, borderline that is 2 spot, let it by, let it by. Go, 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 go. You're battling with Toronto, you're battling with Toronto. Toronto, you got a flat tire. Right now, Taylor Wonders leader, followed by Chuck Harris. And then it's Shane Pritchett in the 3. Clear track, Stan Hamilton, that is your 3 spot on your tail. Oh no, flip over for Pritchett. Here comes Antonino. Back on his wheels. Down the back stretch, front stretch for Pritchett. As right now, Pritchett now trying to get through traffic again. He gets in the right hander. Antonino about a corner behind him. Here comes Gibson. Go 3, 4, and 5. Already in, getting the battle warmed up as Pritchett comes through the hairpin. Then it's Antonino going on the wayside. Here comes Gibson. 4 minutes down, 26 to go.
Not so fast.
Work together, guys, work together. Pritchett coming through with Stan Hamilton. Then it's Gibson. Then it's 2. Oh, Antonino makes a mistake. That's going to let Ryan 2 by and Gibson. To the Ryan and Ryan's not too far away from each other. Haggerty and Hamilton, you have Gibson on your tail. Haggerty and Hamilton, that is leader on your tail. You guys go on the berm. You will have a couple more behind you over the future triple. Oh, there's 2 get caught up. Here comes Antonino, that is leader. Go guys, go, go, go. I think Hamilton flamed out. Hamilton with a flame out. Oh, watch out. Put him on the other side. Put him on the carousel side. Watch. There you go. Thank you, Antonino. Jesus. Keep it clean, guys. I can't even tell the battles anymore. It says Chuck Harris and Taylor Wonders right now. They're just still fighting through traffic. Antonino, your 2 spot is on your tail. As Taylor Wonders and Harris are fighting through traffic. In Pritchett in 3 with a clear track right now. Watch the first double. Go outside in the first double. Outside in the first double. Outside in the first double. And we're clear.
I know, but it sounds like this thing.
5 minutes in, 24. 5 minutes in, 25 to go. Your leader, Taylor Wonders, clear track in front of him right now, coming into the hairpin over the first double. Trying to get away from Chuck Harris. Harris go right on his tail. Antonino letting Harris by. There he has your battle for the top spot right now. Into the berm, over the future triple. Watch the straightaway, go outside of the straightaway. And we're clear. Chuck Harris looking for a pass to the inside of Taylor Wonders. Through the good track, take goes Taylor Wonders. Goes black, trying to play the block. Gets the white and blue techno versus the red and blue hot bodies. Into the last hairpin, they go down the front stretch. Watch the straightaway, go outside of the straightaway, outside of the straightaway, outside. One more. Down the backside. Right now, your leader still Taylor Wonder trying to hold off. 2, you have 1 and 2 on your tail. Ryan 2, you have 1 and 2 on your tail. That is the battle in itself. Wonders in Harris. Still fighting for lead position right now. As they come through, she gets a little sideways, thinking it's a 2. Shane Craigshot though, trying to get through traffic. He's battling with Ryan Gibson, so that's your battle for 3 and 4. Gibson and Craigshot and Gibson. It's Techno versus S-Works as they come through the switchback. Right now, watch the straightaway. Right now, Wonders trying to hold off Harris. Harris is on a charge. He's been waiting for the moment for Taylor. Waiting for the moment to capitalize as they come through the right-hander into the single roller through the switchback. Taylor Wonders, he's in on the ground. Chuck Harris over the triple. Into the switchback. Jolliffe and Hirano. Those are leaders. I need you to move. Jolliffe and Hirano. Thank you. Hirano, one more. Go. Oh, they come in for fuel. They're coming in for pit stop. Taylor Wonders and Chuck Harris coming in at the same time. Refuel, they're playing the game again. As they got to fight through a gaggle of cars for traffic. She lets Wonders by. Through the switchback they go. Here comes Lee Hamilton. Watch that through the straightaway. Into the pit station they go. Everybody's still getting a little haywire. Craigshot coming through. The Craigshot right now off to the floor. We'll see what happens with this lap. Taylor Wonders and Chuck Harris with some clear track in front of them now. You're on the rear end of Craigshot. We'll see what happens with this lap.
Okay, so what time was that?
Right now, Craigshot holding on 3 spots down. He does have one to go kill. Oh, Chuck Harris making a mistake. Down the front stretch they go. Your leader Wonders working the traffic right now as he's on the tail of Craigshot. It is Taylor Wonders, still your leader, followed by Harris. Craigshot gets in, that's your top 5 right now. Wonders gets by Craigshot, thank you, sir. Harris won't be too far behind, and Gibson. So we have somewhat of a battle developing within a battle. Wonders is your 1, Harris is your 2, Craigshot is your 3 in between them. Then Gibson is behind that group.
After before the fill out every time when you
Right now, Wonders, your leader, trying to get away from Harris after the refuel. Harris tapping pipe a little bit in the right 90. Around the right hander. Into the switchback they go. Taylor Wonders, right hand, E-Buggy. Oh no! Marshall! Taylor Wonders, first mistake of the race. Chuck Harris, now your new leader. Leader change here for Nitro Buggy. And it is Chuck Harris. Down the front stretch he goes. Into the sweeper, into the hairpin. He's right behind Craigshot. Oh, comes off the track. Gets himself righted up. That's going to let Wonders catch right up. Into the switchback. Over the feature triple. Taylor Wonders now on the charge to catch Harris. As Harris is fighting through traffic. So right now, Wonders. Oh no, Harris makes a mistake. Wonders on the back end. Battle for the top spot right now. Harris, that red and blue One Army hot body. Followed by Wonders in the white and blue Techno. They're coming around the hairpin in the right 90, around the single roller, into the switchback they go. Harris screws a little flick of the wrist. Then Wonders in tow. Over the feature triple they go into the right hairpin through the switchback. Into the short shoot carousel with 20 minutes left to go. 10 down, 20 to go. 10 down, 20 to go. Harris gets a little sideways. Wonders waiting for the capitalize down the front stretch in. That sweeper they go. That is your closest battle on the track right now. Harris and Wonders as they come up on Craig Chat and lead. Craig Chat and lead. Those are leaders, please. As they come over the feature triple into the hairpin. Leaders, leaders, leaders. Let them by. Red and blue. Blue and white. Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh, close call there. Somebody get him uprighted. Somebody get him uprighted. Here comes Gibson. Janelle Gibson's running into the battle with Craig Chat. As your 1 and 2 now starting to gap it away. Chuck Harris comes in high in the first hairpin. Here comes Wonders. Wonders trying to wheelie it down on the double. Stan Hamilton, that's her 2 spot. Stan, one more Stan at some point. Go, 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 go. Jolliffe, you'll have leaders on your tail again. Jolliffe, you'll have leaders on your tail again. Thank you, Jolliffe. Go, go, go. Taylor Wonders making a small bobble. Chuck Harris gets away. A little bit of a gap there for 1 and 2. Horano, you'll have leader on your tail. Horano, leader on your tail. Jolliffe, second on your tail. Jolliffe, second on your tail. Watch the straightaway, go outside of the straight. Clear, 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 race on.
That's all wins, bro.
Watch the end of it. Watch the last hairpin, go inside last hairpin, inside. Oh no, Chuck Harris made some mistake. Horano's going to let 1 and 2 by. Horano, you have a second spot on your tail. That is Wonders on your tail. Thank you, sir. Go, 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 go. Harris makes a mistake. Let's Wonders catch up. Watch the double. Let's see the battle between Craig Chat and Gibson. Gibson on the charge. Leap, that is 3 and 4 in your tail. Leap, that is 3 and 4 in your tail. Let them buy after this triple. Let them buy after this triple. That is a battle. Ooh. One more leap, one more leap. Go, 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 go. You're clear. 2, you will have 1 and 2 in your tail. Ryan 2, you have 1 and 2 in your tail. Thank you, sir. Go. Go. There you go. Good job. Toby Harris, you will have 1 and 2 on your tail. Toby Harris, you have 1 and 2 on your tail. Harris makes a mistake. Wonders pass on the outside. Taylor Wonders, new leader change. So right now, Wonders now in front of Chuck Harris with 16 minutes left to go. Oh, halfway point pretty much here for your Nitro E-Buggy A2-Main, guys. Kobe Harris, that is 1 and 2. One more, Kobe. You have 1 more, Kobe. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Around the switchback, they go 1 and 2. Shane Prickset and Ryan Gibson still somewhat into the battle for the 3 spot. Right now, Taylor Wonders coming into short shoot. That white and blue body starting to get covered up by the dirt. Chuck Harris in that red and blue. Oh no, Wonders gets caught up with Hamilton. Hamilton, you'll have another one. Go, 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 go. Around the sweeper they go, around the sweeper they go. Hamilton is there, yep. Go, go, go. Wonders and Harris now, clear track in front of them as they come around the switchback. Over the feature triple, into the hairpin. Switchbacks again. Wonders trying to walk away from Harris, but that's your battle for the lead right now. Taylor nice and tight over the double. Harris high and tight into the feature. The last hairpin down the back stretch. Harris coming in for an undercut. Harris gonna do an undercut here. See what happens next. Justin Howell in with the fuel gun, puts him down. Back on it. Craig Chat coming in for refuel. Garwood's got him. Gibson's back in for refuel. Back on it. Corrado's in for refuel. Dan Hamilton's in for refuel. Work together, guys. Work together. Jolliffe, that is Gibson on your tail. Thank you, sir. Go, 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 go. Right now, Chuck Harris. Chuck Harris. Trying to see what happens here as Wonders comes in for refuel. Can Chuck Harris pass him? Here. As he comes to the hairpin, catches up to it. Wonders now straightaway gap on Harris. The undercut didn't work. Taylor Wonders extends his lead. Right now the lineup is Wonders, Harris, Spec, Gibbon, Harris, to lead, Borderline, Horano, Jolliffe, Hamilton, and Savino for Haggerty. That is your lineup right now. Wonders, your leader. Oh, Wonders and Harris get caught together with Hamilton. Flame out, flame out, flame out. I didn't catch that. So now we're back to a battle. All that time that Taylor's worked on. Round down to a halt again. He is trying to hold off Chuck Harris. All he wanted was a cushion zone between him and Harris, and he hasn't been able to get it yet. Harris now on the back end trying to put pressure on Taylor Wonders. Taylor Wonders cool as ice. Doing no big deal. Keeps it nice and tight through the switchback. Over the feature triple. Nice and tight. Round the hairpin. Into the switchback. Track really starting to show his character and groove as they come into the short street. Down into the carousel. Over the feature double. Oh, Jesus. Harris does a flip over. Trying to come through. Oh, Harris split, or Wonders makes a mistake. Harris is back up there. Harris, Wonders makes another mistake. Pops up with traffic. So now Chuck Harris back. New leader again. Chuck Harris, red and blue. Taylor Wonders, white and blue techno. Top body jersey techno with 13 minutes on the clock. They still have time to refuel and more strategy. As they're coming into the switchback. Right now there's a battle between Gibson and Craigchat, somewhat forming if Gibson can catch Craigchat. Bordelon, you have third spot on your tail. Bordelon, third spot on your tail. Well, 26 on the clock, 26 on the clock. Chuck Harris trying to come up on traffic. Staying able to make two thirds. Go, go, go. Oh, Harris gets caught on the pipe. It's going to let Taylor Wonders close the gap up a bit. Game Craigchat right now, trying to get away from Gibson. That's the battle for the three. It is Techno versus Escort for the three-spot battle. The blue, white, and green Craigchat, the all-white Gibson. Bordelon, that is third spot for it. Bordelon, that is fourth spot. Let him by when you got the chance. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Bordelon. I appreciate it. As Wonders really trying to put down hammer time, trying to catch Harris as it comes down the front stretch. Y'all, if you will have leaders on your tail again, that is one spot. That is one spot. Go, 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 go. Chuck Harris chases the double just a little bit. Corrado, you will have leader on your tail. Jollop, that is two. Jollop, that is two. Jollop, that is two. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Race on. As Wonders trying to calm down the time with that separation right now. The separation was 2 seconds. We'll see what happens this next lap by. Harris coming into the last hairpin. Here it comes. Oh, testing the pipe again. We'll see what happens this next time. Separation is 1.1 seconds. So Wonders put down the charge. Corrado. And Lee, that is leader. That is leader. Lee, you will have second place on your tail. Lee, that is second place. Let him by. Let him by. Thank you, sir. Let's see if Craigchat, third track, Stan Hamilton, that's four. Stan Hamilton, that's four, let him by. Stan Hamilton, that's four, let him by. Thank you, sir. Right now, battle everywhere. Work together, guys. Work together for plenty of time. We are at 10 minutes left. 10 minutes, last 10 minutes. The last leg of Nitro A-Main. Last 10 minutes of the Northwest Champion Shortcourse race. As it's still Chuck Harris, your leader, with Taylor Wonders in 2. Team Craigchat 3. Ryan Gibson in 4. Chuck Harris right now coming through the last set of switchbacks into the carousel, over the feature double. Into the last hairpin. Taylor Wonders in tow. Down the front stretch. Craigchat coming around the switchbacks. Gibson not too far behind. Separation right now between Harris and Wonders. 2 seconds. Oh no, Harris makes a flip over. Doesn't need a marshal. Jeff Stewart was ready for it. Bordelon, that's battle. Bordelon, that's leaders. Bordelon, that's leaders. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Let him by this next corner. Let him by this next corner. Go, 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 go. 1 and 2 coming down the front stretch. Red and blue. Blue and white. Watch it straight away. One to go, Joe Bordelon, race on. Chuck Harris, oh, flips the pipe, lands, Wonders to the lead, Stan Hamilton, that's leader, Stan. Woo! Wonders now up to the lead after overtake by Harris, and Harris now on the back foot of Wonders. Over the feature triple, they go into the hairpin, through the switchback. As it comes down to it. Oh, Harris looking for a pass to the inside, trying to set. Wonders up. Wonders tightens up the line. Harris all over the place. Inside pass. Harris right down the front stretch. Harris puts the pass on Wonders. Down into that first hairpin. Harris back up to the lead. Taylor lost the drive down the front stretch. Now he's on the attack. Two, you have the battle for the one spot. Coming over the feature trouble. It's red and blue. Blue and white. Hot bodies and the techno. As they're coming up on this through two. Kobe Harris with a break shot on your back foot. Break shot, that is, Kobe Harris, that is your three spot. As full left 22 by safety Mr. 2. Harris and Weber still continue to battle it. It's going to come down to the very end. They're both on the run with 8 minutes left. Harris goes a little wide, flicks it around, touches the pipe. Oh, he's going to double single. Harris, woo! Taylor Wonders checks it up, almost there, landed on top. Harris gets back the lead spot. Over the feature double, into the single roller. Taylor Wonders looking for an inside pass. Down the front stretch, your battle for the lead. Oh, Harris goes wide. Oh, they tangle. 1 and 2 tangle. Oh, no, they tangle again. Wonders back up to the top spot. It's starting to get feisty here between 1 and 2 of Harris and Wonders. As they come through the switchback, these will start to happen. Two break shot, first one to come through. Then it's Gibson. Break shot back out. Gibson out. Oh no, watch the sweeper, go inside of the sweeper, slow it down in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Marshall has fallen. We are clear, we're clear. Marshall's come off. Marshall, you okay? Refield's coming in with 7 minutes on the clock. Taylor Wonders, show your leader, Chuck Harris into. That is your closest fight on the track. That's 22, come through the right 90, into the single roller, into the first set switchback. Taylor Wonders over the feature triple. Chases a little bit, Chuck Harris, high and tight. We'll see what happens here. Gibson now up on the 3 up Craig chat. Borderline, that is 3, borderline, that is 3. Thank you, sir. Craig Chad will be coming up on you guys soon. Rolano, Harris, Craig Chad will be coming up on you soon. 6:30 on the clock, 6:30 on the clock. Watch this carousel. Kobe Harris with a flip. Kobe, that is leader. Watch the sweeper. Keep it clean, guys. Come on, finish strong. Craig Chad is trying to catch down, hunt down. Harris, oh, Hirano shot. Harris makes another mistake. Wonders now with a huge lead on Harris. As it comes down to it, 6 minutes left to go. It's Wonders, Harris, Gibson, breaks at Harris. Kobe Harris, shot late. Brian Hirano, borderline Jollop, Hamilton, Angelino, Haggerty. Harris, another mistake there. Travis, Taylor Wonders now with a huge lead on second place. As it's coming down to the final 5 minutes of Nitro Buggy A. Oh no! Gibson gets caught. Gets himself out of the tread shot. Really trying hard to hunt down Gibson. Closest anything will happen right now. Hamilton, you have 3 on your tail. Hamilton, you have 4 on your tail. Ooh. Close call. Five minutes exact left to go. If you see a white and blue techno on your tail, you let him by. If you see a red and blue hot bodies on your tail with the One Army sticker, you let him by. Thank you, Miss Lee. Oh no, Craig Chat making a mistake. I didn't catch what happened there. Marshall got him on his feet. Gibson now starting to stretch the gap. That is leader. Thank you. As we're winding down to it, it's starting to get raggedy. People are making a lot of mistakes. Fatigue is kicking in. Everybody's getting frustrated, trying to finish as best as they can. It's still Wonders, your leader, followed by Harris. Then it's Gibson and Pregchat. Gibson, White Edgeworth coming over the feature double. Shane Pritchett coming into the carousel. Toby Harris at his 4. Toby Harris at his 4. Thank you, sir. Go, go, go. Great time. Closest battle is right now between John, Toronto, and Leach. Watch the feature double, watch the feature double. Hamilton. Dan Hamilton, you'll have 3 in the tail. Hamilton has 3 in the tail. Take it further. Oh, watch out at the first double, first double. That's 2, unfortunately, making a mistake there. Also gets him running back up. Right now, still Taylor Wonders your leader. Chuck Harris in 2. Ryan Gibson 3. Shane Pritchett 4. Work together, guys. Oh, watch the sweeper. Go outside on the sweeper. Outside on the sweeper. Toronto losing a wing. Finally came off. Over the feature triple he goes with a flat tire as well. Right now your leader still is Taylor Wonders. White and blue looking to take this one home at 2:25 on the clock. Chuck Harris your 2. Ryan Gibson your 3. Then it's Pritchett. Coming into the last hairpin down the front stretch, Pritchett your 4 spot. Then it's Harris and 2. And Boylan. Toronto, Jaws, right? 2 minutes left to go. Taylor Wonders coming into the switchback. Huge gap on Chuck Harris. As Gibson gets caught up with Jolliffe. No harm, no foul. Still has plenty of between him and Pritchett. 1:45 on the clock. Watch the feature triple, watch the feature triple. Hamilton and is 2 on the tail. Thank you, sir.
6 seconds out. No, I didn't.
Taylor Wonders, Chuck Harris been navigating through traffic the entire race. As well as Pritchett and Gibson.
I'll show you what I'm doing.
Hirano and Hamilton, you'll have Gibson on your tail. Hirano and Hamilton, you'll have Gibson on your tail.
Pull your fucking pants up. Maybe put a belt on, motherfucker. Fuck.
Oh no, flame out, Marshall, Marshall, in the berm, we got a flame out. Flame out in the last minute. Two with an enforcer flame out. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go for Taylor Wonders. The last minute of the NCT here, round 1 of the Columbia Cup in the premier class of Open Nitro Buggy. Taylor Wonders had a fruitful battle. Watch this straightaway go outside of the straightaway. Outside of the straightaway. Had a good battle with Chuck Harris. Came out on top, unfortunately, with some mistakes. Put in good pit strategy, straightened out his gap, and now he has got a huge lead with 20 seconds left to go. Your leader, white and blue Techno, coming around. Marshall. The feature double into the hairpin with 5 seconds left. He's going to come around one more time. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Race to the line. Jolliffe, you're done. Pritchett, you're done. Harris, you're on your way. Keep going. Harris, you're on your way. Everybody's still alive. Toby Harris, you're done. Hirano, you're done. Dan Hamilton, you're done. Last 4 to finish. Waiting on one more. And that is a race. Taylor Wonders, your Open Nitro Buggy A-Main winner here for the 2024 Columbia Cup Northwest Championship Tour. Chuck Harris gonna finish a solid hard-fought second. Ryan Gibson third. Shane Pritchett fourth. Toby Harris fifth. Bordelon sixth. Jolin seventh. Toronto eighth. Followed by two late Hamilton and Savino and Haggerty. Thanks for going on out for the 2024 round one of the Northwest Championship Tour. Trophies and photos soon to follow.